But first, can you say something to the crowd?
Hi, hi, Cloud. It's me. My voice might sound a little weird, but
It
that's
works.
only because I am still in recovery phase, technically.
That's why you did a 12-hour stream.
Yes, it would have been 24 hours, but I got sleepy.
I can't believe this.
I did not fall asleep well enough to do 24 hours.
Oh, that doesn't sound correct. Where is my... Where's my pencil? Can't properly document if I don't have my pencil.
Teehee. What are you documenting?
The fact that you got first 20-something times in a row.
Ah,
29. Well, it's not really in a row, but oh my god, Rika with the subscription?
subscription. Yeah, I like your emote. Diamond dogs.
Yeah, Diamond Dogs. It looks like it doesn't matter which one I do, they're both still visible.
Yeah. Always better to go brighter than darker.
Alright then. Logging into the server.
What? Okay.
That's fine. Not a mask.
And Nebraska special. Ocelot. Ocelot. I missed you, Ocelot.
Cardboard boxes!
Bionic arm.
Bionic arm! Mother base.
Venom snake.
That's not real.
Should have just told me to close my eyes and
I don't
wait
know.
until you're done, huh?
Listen, I don't know what these things do. I haven't seen the beginning of this game for a long time. This is a work of fiction. They are right. This is a work of fiction. It never happened.
Oh yeah. There's no such thing as nanomachines.
Yeah, they aren't real.
Or hospitals. I bet this is gonna start in a hospital.
Is that loud as
Mayday,
fuck?
mayday.
Yes,
That is
actually.
Calls unresponsive.
super
Tower,
loud.
do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
I'm lowering that for people.
Can you hear me over it?
No, not really, but just a little
Oh.
bit. I can almost hear you.
Outer Haven?
The man who sold the world.
Medicine.
I got some medicine, a shaver.
Who sold the ward? Not Zero. That'd be Ocelot. Ocelot sold the ward.
Ocelot. Metal in my gear till I'm solid.
Well, he gave the Philosopher's Legacy to Zero.
That is true.
Hey, Alana! We love
It's
Alana.
Arata Prime. How's it going?
Although Alana is making a game.
What do you mean?
You gave Alana the terrible idea.
What are you talking
This
about?
is a hospital, isn't it? I'm right. We do start in a hospital. I know those cartons.
Troy Baker. Died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
Oh, it's a song name.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
There's
No.
a nose.
Soak his head. Tara's strong. That's the voice of Paz.
Yep. This is the hospital.
That is the Paz. It's specifically made for Rika, the game I am working on after who didn't gave me an idea to make a platform yesterday. That game? Yes, that game.
Another nose. Yeah.
Alright, let's get this copyrighted music out of our heads.
It's okay. I was barely listening to it.
We're currently listening to The Man Who Sold the World, a cover of the song of the same name by David Bowie.
This room has more than one patient in it. It has 2 patients. This is a 2-patient room.
Yeah.
That other patient is Big Boss.
Biggest of bosses? You think that's who that is over there?
Yeah.
Well,
See, he looked at you as you were moving around.
yeah. Thanks for the follow, Ruda.
It took you making a sound for it to realize, oh, you're awake. Where's subtitles? Are we in France? Or England? Is
No.
he speaking French? No? Okay.
No, we're in Cyprus.
Cyprus? Oh. Okay. I'll pretend like I know what that is.
Yeah.
V has come to.
Sorry to hit you with that.
V has come to.
Let's get options and put subtitles on. Yeah. On. We want all subtitles. What do you mean for and only? Who plays a game without subtitles on? When
I
it's
know,
in
right?
person?
Just want to drop by,
Like,
say hi. See ya. See ya, Ruda.
See ya, Alana. We miss you.
I hope to play that game you're making. I hope Rika plays that game you're making.
I will. I will.
Alright, as you can see, we are in a hospital. We start the game in a hospital. You were right, Rika. Yeah, that's what.
And we're gonna meet a guy who's gonna give us the tutorial. He's gonna be all bandaged up, so then they can make you think you're playing Big Boss when no, Big Boss gave you the tutorial.
Yeah. 3 hours after awakening.
Where's our subtitles? He
It
says
says-
Quizme.
Acquisime.
Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me.
Mo, shake your head. Oh, you should have shake your head no, yeah. Because that would be funny. It'd be like, oh, funny guy.
Very good.
Rika, if it makes you feel better, I can make Hoonan the main villain.
Yes.
What is your name?
Make this board a villain.
Can you recall?
I mean, he is a villain.
Villain. All right. All right. What's our name?
Medic.
Medic. What is our name? Our name, Rika. What is it? We need an actual name. I can't allow you to
Medic's
do
not
that.
a name? Okay, okay.
We need a real
Uh,
name.
Big Boss's name is John, right?
Yeah.
Joe.
Joe. All right. We are Joe. We are Joe.
Schemo Blabba. Ha.
I'm gonna have to give us a real name, unfortunately. We will be Joe Davison. And our birthday will be Rika, can you look at the calendar?
It's November 8th.
It is November 8th right now. Alright. I want to count on 4 or 5 Fridays from now. What is the 5th Friday from now?
And counting today?
Counting today. Well, not counting today.
Not counting today? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be December 13th.
December 13th, huh?
Good. Now then. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Since the release of this game.
Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now.
I like that they now just put like a thing on you when you go to a hospital, is that they can just, instead of going injection directly to your skin, they just inject into that thing and then
Yeah.
it's like also the little attachment to IVs. It's nice. I wish they had that when I was a kid.
It would be much nicer than having to re-stab you.
Uh-huh. So usually when I got stabbed, I was passed out anyway, because usually when I was in that state, I passed out from lack of oxygen. You know, I'm lucky I don't have brain damage.
That is a good thing.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it right now. I'm just like, huh. That was bad for my brain.
Lack of oxygen equals brain damage. It's true.
In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Big Boss
fragments
didn't
are
have that.
lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosokoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down.
Big Boss had both of his arms.
Calm down. It's gonna be okay.
I am so right. I am so correct.
All right, and your thoughts?
This is not Big Boss. We're not playing Big Boss.
Not
We're
playing
playing
Big
as a
Boss.
lookalike. Someone they did plastic surgery on to make him look like it. One of the hospitals getting attacked. Or we're just gonna go through
It's true.
physical
There are
therapy
those
with
who
him.
wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however.
Are we gonna get the why?
We can look however we want to look like.
I wanna look like Big. Why can't he change our skin color?
I don't know. We can change our race.
Yeah, why can we do that? I wanna look like Big Boss.
For real?
Hmm?
We don't get to choose. We don't get the option of mullet.
Yeah. Maybe they change this back? I feel like the character customization was just added to have it instead of,
Hmm.
you know, unless it undoes it, which would be cool.
There, we're gonna look like George Sears.
How do we get a new eye?
I don't know.
Must be glass.
Might be. Which eye was the eye that wasn't it?
It was the right eye.
The right eye is the eye we don't have in use.
The left eye for if you were making George Sears, then it would be the right eye. If you're making Dave, John, it would be the left eye. Am I correct?
I think George Sears is the left eye.
I'm just remembering the cutscene where he lost his eye, and I'm remembering it being the left side.
In that cutscene, George Sears is staring directly towards the camera.
Oh no, I meant for John.
For John? For John, he's looking towards the camera, but is the far eye that is away from where Ocelot is, and Ocelot is to his left.
Okay.
That is his right eye.
I just remembering the more open area being on the left, and I was like, oh, that makes sense for the cutscene to go there, because that's the open area.
Yeah. Big Boss loses his right eye, and George Sears loses his left eye.
Okay, then, so you're making George Sears, so why do you have it on his right eye?
That's his left eye. Says so right there.
You're right.
That has to be Scars, right? Raven.
Why is this doctor also a tattoo artist?
I don't know. If I can change the placement of this just a little bit, then I can make it correct. Even though in the cutscenes he doesn't have a scarred up model. But it wouldn't make sense because I think that was glass that exploded in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't change it? I can't change the placement? How about I don't have one there at all, actually? There. George Sears. The best of our ability to make him.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead.
Like, that person.
As of today, your
Right over there.
name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Can we not speak?
But hey, alright, our name's Ahab now.
Okay. We're just not doing anything. Got it.
Those are our boys. And Miller.
This is you as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes your phantom.
Oh, so the character customization was worthless.
Yeah.
Good.
Where's his neck scar?
Not yet. The patient in the next bed's on my face. Of course. Consider it done.
This is the only time we'll ever hear her speak English. Or rather, speak.
Oh, is that the naked lady?
Yeah.
Why isn't he naked? Oh look, it's Big Boss! A guy with his face all bandaged up to give us a tutorial. He even has the white hair color. Well, now you have a weapon.
Alright, we got a weapon we can pull out. Ah. Ah. Woman! Woman, please!
Bloody woman.
I don't need to be choked up by a woman.
I am so correct.
Oh, nice. A match.
Yeah, the match for his Cubans, you know?
Man, if only they didn't make healing supplies highly flammable.
Man, her skin so is not burning. Staying perfectly white and clear. Not charred at all.
Yeah. I wish she did have scars on her. Burn scars. Oh, we got the hook hand. I guess we are, yeah. Even though it was a peg leg, not a hook hand, but you know.
Have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to
Ishmael? Gonna call yourself Ishmael?
for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael.
Ah!
What's going on? Well, the good news is you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
Honestly, that's not a good voice for Big Boss.
Keith Sutherland?
Yeah,
Nothing
feel like
I got to get you back in the game.
they should give him a bit of a stronger voice.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alright, time for one of the longest cutscenes we'll ever have to deal with.
Can you keep up?
The entire tutorial is the cutscene.
Drug's not working.
You know, maybe you needed a
Muscle therapy, you know?
Yeah,
We're getting out of here. Move it.
they should have probably started you on that like immediately.
Yeah. That should have been our thing instead of this.
Like once they got you cool down, relaxed into your position, be like, okay, we're gonna start your training. Let's take the stairs as you crawl to the stairs.
Yeah. The stairs is not the best idea. If you wanted to take the stairs, you should have brought us along with him. You know, carry us,
Good
man.
carried, yeah. Ishmael. Yeah.
That's him, in front of us. He's Ishmael. And we're Ahab. Not the other way around. We're going.
What?
We're doing. We can move, I swear.
I mean, he was bedbound for like 9 years. Like crawling.
There was the elevator. That way?
There There was
Yes.
a wheelchair in that room you could have used.
Yeah, we could use that.
Because,
Yeah, we could use that.
like, you were bedbound for 9 years. Your
9
muscles are not coming
years.
back.
They are
for a
not
bit.
coming back for a while.
Like, as long as it wasn't squeaky, it should be good.
Yeah. Alright. Can you guess?
Psycho Mantis? Psycho Mantis!
Psycho Mantis with fire.
Why does Psycho Mantis have fire? I wouldn't blow you back like that, but okay.
They shouldn't have done that. I agree. Fire's pretty hard to get off, but thankfully it gives you no damages.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Right there. Who's that?
Medic? No. Mr. The guy from Resident Evil?
The guy from
The
Resident
Fury?
Evil.
No. It can't be the Fury. Oh, it's the Skullface guy from... No. Oh. Very hard to get a view of that guy.
Who did you say it was?
The Skullface guy from Phantom Fame?
Ah, from the little from Ground Zeroes.
Yeah. But no, that guy
No.
wasn't that big.
Yeah, Skullface is not that built.
It can't be anyone else from original Shadow Moses because that doesn't make sense in the timeline.
Yeah, we're not at. We
Like,
literally
they
can't
all-
meet anybody from Shadow
Not to
Moses.
yeah, like Psycho Mantis as a kid, whatever. That means because he was in an enemy troop before.
Yeah,
So yeah, but like everyone else, like they joined to Big Boss's crew.
I don't think it's Vulcan Raven. Vulcan Raven's pretty young.
Yeah. Not to mention Vulcan Raven, is not that type. He wouldn't be part of this type of... Considering the histories we know of them.
Yeah,
Because, like, Vulcan Raven was pretty good guy.
yeah. Get down.
That's how you can also tell it's not actually Big Boss. Because he would have known to get down. And he also would have known how to fix his arm.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
Yeah?
Good callback. Good callback.
Over there.
Man, it is so obvious.
It's so obvious that Ishmael over here is Big Boss.
Yeah? He doesn't even have an eye.
Let's go.
What do you mean?
If you look at his face.
This way, hurry.
See, it's like covered. The correct eye is covered.
Get down.
Did this actually trick people?
Yes.
Wow.
Do you want to know how big the time gap was between 3, 4, and then this?
9 years.
It was pretty big. It was a pretty big gap.
So people forgot that.
People
Big Boss-
forgot about Big Boss. And they also forgot about, mostly because they never played it. Peace Walker. Peace Walker was a game that people didn't actually play because no one owned a PSP.
I owned a PSP because I wanted to play Parasite Eve 3 the third birthday because I was watching the development of that game
What a
for
terrible decision you did there.
since it was first announced. When it was first announced, it was just gonna be a mobile game,
Ooh.
and it was just gonna be Aya's wedding. Dog tags. Why did you need his name tag?
I don't know. Oh, now my legs extended all the way in the back.
Let's move.
You got it, Ishmael.
Help me. I don't want to die.
You would have known. Be like, who is that person grabbing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so people forgot Big Boss doesn't have a missing arm.
You know. Things happen. People change their ideas.
Oh, you're dead. That's the enemy.
Yeah.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
You were supposed to take cover, not crawl.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab!
Doesn't feel right.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
But I feel like even with
Don't get caught in those
without
searchlights.
Peace Walker,
Here they come. Hurry.
this is pretty obvious.
Even without Peace Walker, it seems pretty obvious, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I used him as a booster.
Because, like, if you play MGS3,
Yeah.
and, Ground Zero, you should have been like, oh. Yeah, that was Medic Guy. Don't go upstairs. They have a helicopter. Go to the ground floor. Yeah. They probably came from above.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
There is something that I don't think I don't think I will tell you actually.
Okay.
But if you notice it, please keep it in mind.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. Do you hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Oh, proszę.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be okay.
You probably should run,
You hear them coming?
But
but
Please.
so there was another patient with a bandaged up face there.
I mean that one's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
The fact that there just so happen to be two guys with their faces covered.
Why did you shoot?
There's a person on the bed.
Oh. Where's Ahab? I mean Ismail. Why aren't you hiding under the bed? Is he gonna try to get the weapon?
He might. We don't know. You think that's a little too late, honestly?
Yeah. Why did it take you that long to go under the bed? You said to just went under the bed and stayed there.
She didn't notice it, Chad.
Didn't notice what? I was too busy thinking.
The brain goes too hard. Literally in the flashlight zone.
Yeah. What, that it was a Psychomantis mask?
No, not the masks.
Ah. The face on the curtain?
Yeah.
Negative.
It also being Big Boss's?
Came in
No.
here, keep looking.
Oh.
She didn't notice. Fuck you doing, Ishmael?
This way.
I was not allowed to move until he was in front of me.
Can we go to that body then?
We're sitting ducks.
No.
Blend in with the bodies.
Aw.
Get down on your stomach and crawl.
It wasn't Johnny.
Done for. Play dead. Freeze.
We are severely not covered in blood in comparison to the rest, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they're double checking. Maybe that's a little too much.
Honestly, I'd view this as a waste of ammo.
A waste of ammo?
Yeah, because, like, you're in a hospital, there's not going to be anything to refill your ammo.
Yeah. You have to fully make sure that the shots that you shot are already fully done with. It's not piss this time. Imagine. Literally just fucking moved.
Hey, Psycho Mantis. What, are they, like, fighting each other?
Who? Psycho Mantis and this quote-unquote man on fire?
No. Psycho Mantis and these guys. This man on fire seems to be with Psycho Mantis.
He looks like what?
This man on fire seems to be with Psycho Mantis.
Grenade! Take this!
Huh. He's wearing very old war clothes.
They are wearing very old war clothes, that is true.
But it looks very American.
American, huh?
Either American or Russian.
Russian, huh?
For that those long coats with the big buttons. Oh, now it's no longer a long coat. It's got broken.
Please give your answer after the plane crash so I can hear you. Alright.
Oh, he no longer has a long coat. It's no longer broken.
Seems to be already covered in bullets.
Yeah. You know that's not. Oh, yeah, MK22. I mean, no, it's M9. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You don't
his
know gun.
I know that's a twink.
Nope. Tranquilizers don't have bullets.
You're looking for it. Okay, never mind. He kind of also looks like Vulcan Raven. I mean, not Vulcan Raven. Vulcan.
Vulcan? Colonel Vulcan?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't rightly say until you're 100% certain.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Why do we have blue blood on our face?
Yeah. Why is all
Oh,
the blood blue?
I understand. You don't. Not yet. I didn't know it was that type of thing, but... Okay.
Is he colorblind?
We'll have to take the stairs down.
No, it's not color blindness.
Is Psycho Mantis doing things? Is it trauma? No, because you're medic. You're already part of the war.
Good shot.
The blood is still pretty blue.
Oh, it's back to
Now
red.
it's red. Okay. So that's a big boss thing to do.
Yep.
He ain't excited to be holding a gun. He's not Big Boss.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy him. Calm down. You can do this. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Nice work. Let's go.
There's only one guy who wants to hear that from you.
It's true.
One guy that's obsessed with hearing it from you.
Oh, fire alarm.
The
It'd be
one
funny.
you- Aw. Chico and Paz, 100% dead. Their teeth and bones are in your body.
Yeah, there are teeth and bone in our body. Whose bone and teeth do you think they are? Is it
Chico
The-
and Paz.
is it the woman? Is it the boy? Is it another man? Is it Big Boss himself?
Yeah, that's a big boss move. Man, it took that many bullets.
It took that many bullets.
Already out.
He's already out.
You can't fight Psycho Mantis right now.
Did you notice anything different about Psycho Mantis?
He has hair. And he's a baby.
Psycho Mantis has fire on him. And little sleeves.
Yeah.
And now we're trapped.
Just like an reanimated corpse or something.
What did you say?
Is this like a reanimated corpse or something? Because he is literally Vulcan but on fire.
Literally Vulcan, but on fire, I see.
Because like the only other person we know that has the ability to do that with bullets is Vulcan. Am I wrong?
I think it's an old character, new character.
Old character, new character?
As in, like, this is a new person, but they're just literally a copy-paste Vulcan, or they are Vulcan. But we did see Vulcan die, so there is that.
Yeah, Vulcan's dead. That's on like maybe it's a corpse.
A walking corpse? Would that be why Psycho Mantis is here?
Yeah. You can't kill Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis can only die in the future, and Psycho Mantis must think that impossible to kill.
The problem is you can't really shoot Psycho Mantis, because they know.
Yeah. So this is a young Psycho Mantis, so they would be a bit weaker. Psycho Mantis knows you're there.
Yeah.
He's also too small to be Vulcan, though. Because Vulcan was a big guy.
You know, if I was a tank, I'd run away too. That was literally just a man. A man-sized object has decided to, fuck up my entire day. Alright, can we get the fuck up and get the hell out? The horse.
We are in Britain.
The horse on
French
fire.
people. Man, this guy's so pathetic.
The character we are, or...
Yeah. At least compared to Big Boss. Because, like, if we were Big Boss, we wouldn't be making these mistakes. We wouldn't have just stood there.
Yeah? You'd seen that shit going on and be like, perfect time to leave.
Yeah. You wouldn't be like flabbergasting, laying down on the floor with the gun, be like, I'm gonna desperately shoot something I already know that doesn't work. Okay.
We were having a bad day.
Yeah.
It's a man.
Yeah, it's a man. Oh look, the horn. I mean, the metal thing horn. Okay, now you're safe. Man, this is like... They're literally just attacking everybody and anyone. This is a big area for them to try to control.
Yeah? Remember to always wear your seatbelt. This could have been a lot worse. You ever find your...
The hospital is one thing, but way out there?
Yeah. If it was way out there, how did you let the firefighters in?
Yeah.
Alright. Back.
I mean, yeah, I guess Psycho Mantis could technically get Vulcan's body. They both were Russian.
Yeah, that is true.
But like, there's no electricity anymore. It's just fire.
Yeah.
But fire can be electricity, so whatever.
Hey, Psycho Mantis. I knew there was no escaping you. Oh.
You on our side?
Psycho Mantis has the horn in her head. It's a whale!
Whale!
I don't know why they went with blue and not sperm, but you know.
Wing. A unicorn.
It's an alicorn, actually.
Pentacorn.
It's an alicorn.
Helicorn?
Yeah.
The fire guy and Psychomantis riding off into the sunset with sunrise on an alicorn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Get on! I'm on your side!
red gloves, white hair, mustache.
Hurry!
that's a lot.
Hurry! Hang on!
White horse.
That's not the boss's horse, though. We know the boss's horse is dead.
Use this! Watch our back!
Oh, thanks, man.
Shoot it! Now!
We know this won't work.
You're vulnerable when you reload! Kill that bastard full of lead!
Why is Ocelot talking like this?
Careful, that gun's slow to reload! Fire Destiny's about to attack! Watch for an opening!
Back from the
Is he
dead, you
dead?
say?
So am I right? It is Volgan's body corpse? Funny, this guy... Big Boss's big enemy, Volgan, comes back in the way Big Boss is quote-unquote dies.
We shook him off.
Quote unquote dead, you know.
Like, yeah, you know, quote-unquote, gets spawned, Big Boss gets spawned alive.
Lightning!
Honestly, he sounds more like a fellow with the way he's talking rather than Ocelot.
That's right. That took an hour. That was just the beginning.
That's okay. Metal Gear game.
What did they mean by this?
Feet?
There, Psychomantis got a horn in their head. As well as another thing on the side of their head.
Raining. I can't do my
But it's
fire
raining.
stuff.
Psychomantis was also on the horse over there in front of.
Yeah. Man, Psychomantis was powerful young.
Yeah.
Psychomantis lost power.
Yeah. Psychomantis lost a lot of power growing up.
Yeah, that's Ocelot.
The name's Ocelot. Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital. The second was to rescue the man himself. You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher. You were considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead. You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time. It's your only chance.
Man, all this
First,
hesitance.
we need to save Miller. He's in Afghanistan.
Afghanistan.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma? 4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with Western support. Miller was training Mujahideen rebels when he was captured by the Soviets. The Reds' 40th Army. Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. The squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border yesterday. Now, in 3 days, they'll reach the Soviet garrison. He'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well, there's our ride. It's a whaling ship. Had a pretty good deal on her once the IWC started raising a stink. Now it's 7 days to Port Qasim, another 3 overland. So we won't have much time once we're there. Don't take too long getting used to your new self.
Ha!
Hang on. Ha!
So Medic had to have known of the mission.
Yeah, he had to have known what?
Of the mission to replace Big Boss
Big Bosh.
for that line
That-
from Ocelot.
That line to make sense. You better get used to
Yeah.
your new self.
Unless he was hypnotizing him, and it's just like that's just a cheeky little line he's making.
Could be a cheeky little line that Ocelot had said to him, due to hypnosis that we know Ocelot can do. There we are,
Yeah.
at Cyprus. Near Lebanon and Syria, with Turkey.
But that place was so French.
It is. It is very French. And we're on a whaling ship. That's why our name is Ahab, and his name was Ishmael, but we don't know
Yeah.
where he is. We
And the
kinda...
chapter's named Revenge.
Well,
Whoa.
white whale. Galvez.
Honestly, I was expecting more from Ocelot joining.
Yeah? He kind of just joins.
Yeah.
That's not a cigar.
That's a vape.
Big Boss likes his Cubans.
Yeah. He loves his Cubans. He had one last smoke before he died. Of a Cuban, not a vape.
Yeah.
He would have looked at the vapes and be like,
The
gross.
fuck is this?
Yeah. He
Who-
is like, I imagine Big Boss is like what James Bond is to T,
Yeah. That sounds hilarious, actually.
Yeah. Big Boss B, like
Big
that's
Boss
what
is handed
any
to vape.
other-
He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Yeah, you give him a vape or a cigarette. and
Fucking
he's just
throws
like
it at your
that.
face.
Yeah.
Just whips it as hard as possible. Completely breaks character. Like, whoa,
I mean,
man.
it wouldn't really be
Whoa.
breaking character. It's Big Boss.
It is Big Boss. He gives you a long tangent on a whiteboard.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, this is why Cubans are better.
The area ahead is under total Soviet control.
There's something about Ocelot that sounds wrong.
Not much time left.
His voice?
Yeah. He's not talking like Ocelot. That's wrong technology.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What technology
That
are you
is-
talking about?
That is so advanced.
What are you talking about?
Punish the venom snake.
Yeah.
like that's already MGS4 levels of advancement.
Yeah. Revolver. Shalashashka. Ocelot. He finally got his name. Shalashashka.
Yeah.
Getting used to it?
The Skulls. Parasite unit.
Oh, now he's like that one guy from Peace Walker.
Galvez.
Yeah, Galvez.
Years on ice. Solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces.
We got the eyeglasses. Let's go.
Be the perfect one.
We got modern day glasses on an old ass man in an old ass time. Do not. Do not question.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dahar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your eye droid.
They tried with MGS3.
You see Wandy on the map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his exact location. Finding it is your first priority. Got your binoculars? Or should I say your int scope? See the village? Straight ahead? To the right. Look up.
Like he knows exactly where you're looking.
Alright, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village. The Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. A few days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dehar. You may be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is. Wrong target, boss. Use your binoculars to focus in on Davialo Calais village and mark it.
Marker removed. Marker
Good.
placed.
Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way. You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days, tops. If we fail, and he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel. If you just go charging into Dehar, you'll be putting both...
Honestly, I see Miller as more of the Ahab type
See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other
over
outposts,
losing Outer
not just the
Haven.
one you saw.
Yeah.
Afghanistan is a
Because
big
he was
place.
so mad.
He was very mad.
Quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own. You're a legend in the eyes of those who live on the battlefield. That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp.
You're calling him Kaz, but
One of Miller's bodies.
Kaz has never met you.
It's true.
And they were good. All we found on the scene were their corpses
So at this point in time, Ocelot walks with Zero.
And you're his only hope of getting them back.
Yeah. Got that revolver on him.
Let the legend come back to life.
His face, he looks so disinterested. Ocelot's face just looks so disinterested. It's like they didn't do motion acting for this one.
Oh, they did.
They did?
They did.
Because, like, Ocelot's not expressive at all. Man, they tried with technology in MGS3. They tried to keep it somewhat consistent in terms of, like, we're not going to be in the same level
Yeah.
as the future, but now it's like, no, that's MGS4 technology.
Yeah. We're in a very, very different spot now. Alright.
Oh, I am so correct.
Alright, we're gonna need to get to a higher elevation. So, I really like the sneaking and the everything in this game. I think it's a lot better. But it is also kind of open.
Yeah.
Kind of very massively open. Alright.
That's marking. Focus on a thread and it'll be marked automatically. You can mark enemies and vehicles by zooming in
Who's
with your
saying
binocular
this?
camera. Once
Ocelot.
they're marked, you'll also see their positions on the map.
That's not Ocelot's voice.
No, that's the voice of the guy who's playing Ocelot this game.
Okay. It sounds so different.
You're almost at the enemy outpost, Vialo Village. The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing in. Start with some recon. Is there anywhere that overlooks the village?
Alright. We're currently...
Ocelot's voice actor is different, right?
Yeah, it's different in this game.
Okay.
Young Ocelot, Old Ocelot, and this Ocelot are three different guys.
I think they should have gotten the person who did Old Ocelot to do this Ocelot. Because they're close enough. You know?
I don't think he's that old, though.
He's graying.
He is graying, but I don't think he's...
And also, I just like the rougher voice. The one where it sounds like like he smoked like 20 cigarettes.
Yeah.
I like that. This one is not very good in between young Ocelot and old Ocelot.
Yeah, because young Ocelot has a very boy voice,
Yeah.
and old Ocelot is incredibly different.
Yeah, they're like both very iconic voices. Like you can hear them out.
Hmm.
You hear them and you know them. This one, it's just a guy.
It's Troy Baker.
Look at where the enemies are stationed. Look at their gear. Take it all in. There should be a command post somewhere. See any
Maybe I've
buildings
just
with
heard
higher
Troy Baker
security?
so often
There are clues to Miller's
Mhm.
whereabouts
that I'm
already.
just
You can
like,
find them in there.
It's a
it
giant.
has no, it has no uniqueness to me anymore.
Yeah, it could be.
Cause like, man, Troy Baker. I don't know who Troy Baker is, but I've seen his name and heard his name a lot.
Troy Baker is regarded as one of the greatest voice actors in terms of performances that he can give.
So I probably just heard him so much that it's like,
Yeah, you've probably heard this man more times than you could count. I'm most surprised we haven't seen anything around here. Maybe I can't do that yet. So that isn't here.
Do we not have twinks?
We do. This pistol's a trank. It has ZZZ on it.
Oh. I can't read that. Not with Discord quality.
Not with Discord quality.
I
That's
thought that
unfortunate.
was a battery symbol.
It is blue. At least in color.
It'd be funny if this was actually Galvez's arm.
Is what?
If this was actually Galvez's arm.
It would be. I would think that'd be hilarious.
Ocelot collected it and he's just like, I have the funniest idea ever. I conceived an idea most ingenious.
I've conceived an idea most ingenious.
Why not start gathering them?
Destination.
This is not how this works, but we're just gonna believe it does, alright? Technology, baby!
It burns the paper.
And digitizes it fully.
So you picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
Now we know where Miller is.
Base.
I'm marking it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Internet's new right now, right?
Internet is incredibly new right now.
Uh-huh.
Internet right now is in its infancy.
Yeah. The term digitized didn't be in anyone's lexicon.
No. We're in the 60s.
Yeah. Please don't get caught. You're right next to a bridge. Okay.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight. That's a type of medicinal plant. Bring it back to base. It's sure to be useful sometime.
We don't have a base yet.
We might have a base. But it is true, we don't have a base yet. Maybe Ocelot's a lot more, prepared. You know, like just across the way, directly in front of him.
It's okay. He's smoking.
He's smoking, he can't see.
Also, vapes shouldn't have existed. Not. Don't think about it.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. You're actively hurting yourself.
Planning to walk the whole wilderness on foot? Use your horse.
Yeah, no, that's a dumb idea.
Just giving this man a ride around.
Yeah. Listen, he'll be more surprised when he wakes up.
Я не хочу умирать!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What?
You need advice, just give me a call.
We didn't extract anybody. It's the stuff. It's the stuff we
We don't
grabbed.
have a mother base yet.
That's a Caracal sheep. They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but
That looks
keep your
fashionable.
appetite under control.
That sheep looks like it's ready to go on a runway.
It's true. The sheep looks ready to be eaten by Big Boss right now. Alright. We are now traversing...
Are we ever gonna see Psycho Mantis again?
It's a heavy machine gun. Packs far more power than any rifle. You can either use it yourself or destroy it. Either way, best keep in mind some way to deal with it.
Yes, we will see Psycho Mantis again.
Black carrot. It's something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals.
Some will set shortly. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Thankfully, I know where we're going. Thanks to the big-ass fucking sign, yes.
Yeah. Like, oh, thankfully I know where we're going. I'm just like, oh, I wonder how.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe the giant fucking symbol on your HUD that's literally pointing in the direction where you need to go is a, you know, a hint.
Just a small one, you know.
It's tiny.
Barely noticeable.
Barely. Could forget it's even there, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
It's up to you whether to slip by enemies or take them down. Just remember that any
It's
situation
just a black
can
sheep.
change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons and items while you can. You need to be able to switch between them quickly to meet any threat. Hiding on horseback allows you to stay out of sight even while on the move.
You know?
It's effective. You've reached one day. They've got Miller locked up in that town. Check your iDroid for his location. I hope to hell he's all right. He's not your average client. Sight, sound, keep all your enemy senses in mind. When you're near an enemy, stay low and move slowly. If you stand up and run around, you'll make it easier for them to spot you.
Alright, there's just a tiny problem. I'm not actually pressing forward. I'm trying to directional my view, and every time I do that...
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Mm-hmm. I wonder who.
Alright, those are not all the enemies, but those are the enemies. Maybe a guy called Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Vulcan, perhaps.
You can use your prosthetic arm to make a knocking sound anywhere and lure the enemy. You can also select empty magazines to throw from among
You know, you don't need a prosthetic arm to do that.
It's true. Let's see. My one? Not it? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go meet Miller, our boy. How do you think we're gonna meet him? What's he gonna look like? Is he gonna be the same? Is he gonna have the same voice actor?
Please have the same voice actor. I did like Miller's voice actor.
Yep, completely in.
Well, I mean, I liked his voice acting.
Yeah.
I don't know who his voice actor was.
I don't know who his voice actor is either, but hey, he sounds good. It has to be a button press.
the wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Phantom cigars?
Yeah. If we decide to take a smoke break, we could do something funny, I guess.
That's a rough diamond. Good find. It'll fetch a high price.
Голая? Да нафиг.
Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
Проблема. Она исчезает.
Your Russian is superb.
You
Where did you learn it? I don't know, but they're speaking and I can't understand.
would think we would get subtitles for this.
Yeah.
Точно. Ладно, мужик, увидимся.
What the fuck are you doing?
We got subtitles for them talking in the Zero mission. Ground Zero.
Yeah. So we can understand Russian then.
Yeah, but we're not. We haven't studied Russian because we're not a man who studied Russian.
How?
How?
I landed on him and got him. I'm more surprised how that fucked up. When I landed on him and grabbed him. Man, just kill me.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Not even calling you Snake.
We know where the target is. Head for one day.
Not calling a snake is true. I mean, he never really called us Snake. In fact, I think he would have called us John.
Yeah.
I think that would be his thing that he would want to do.
You know, to show how close they are.
Yeah. He'd much rather want to call us frickin' John and us call him Adam.
The wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars. That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazimine. That's the building, boss. That's where they're holding Miller.
What's this music? Dude, just listening to the radio. That's how they're torturing Miller. Miller probably hates this music.
Oh, you don't recognize the song?
No. You think I recognize music without lyrics?
Man. Let's grab the tape. So you can remember. Love deterrence.
Oh, love deterrence.
There's Miller.
Bare feet are very important to the plot. Your arm, Miller. Your leg, Miller.
Yep. He's missing him.
God. No more use for me, huh? Cause it's me. I'm here to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes?
He never called you Snake before. He called you Big Boss.
At the end, he wanted this. We told him to call him Snake instead.
Okay.
Not gonna dig into that line he just said there.
What did he just say?
No more use for me, huh?
Ah.
What took you so long? We'll talk, but not here.
I mean, he was just being short-sword. He probably was like, "Oh, you have no more information you need for me."
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've secured the target. I'll send the chopper to get you out. Make your way to the RV. You can check the location on your iDroid.
Mission info has been updated.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Hey, look at that.
Right? Magic words, boss. I've been waiting 9 years to hear them. Kept you waiting, huh? Come on. Say it for all time's sake.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It's really you, Snake. All these years without you. I knew this day would come.
By the way, kept you waiting, huh? That line right there.
You had to manually make him say it.
Yes.
That's a rough dive.
Yeah, because it didn't have
Fine.
subtitles.
High price.
Yep.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at
Pequod?
Yeah.
You know where you're headed, boss? If you place a marker on the map, you can keep track of where you want to go, even when the map's closed.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Oh, now that I'm not sick, I can start reading Moby Dick again.
Hooray!
Yay!
Remember when they called that Morpho?
Yeah.
Everything. But we've got to look ahead. There's something I want to show you.
Why is it getting so foggy?
Do you want to meet the skulls or no?
Would that be bad?
Well, if we meet the skulls, it's going to be a little harder to get out of here. We meet the skulls by going to that marker right there.
Oh.
Or-
Isn't that marker going out of here? Getting out of here?
Yeah.
Then
Or...
it's intentional.
Alright then.
Or what? Or what?
We can set the point for pickup somewhere else.
No, we're meeting the skulls.
Alright, we're already here.
Ahab, do you read me? This is Pequod.
He's still calling us Ahab?
The LZ. We can't land. Pulling back.
Gas. It's them.
They're silly.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Extraction arrived at
Whatever that
Mother
mist
Base.
is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist. Get over there. The chopper will be waiting.
Hey. Hey, horse.
Hey.
There's a way to get by them without alerting them. It's a little annoying. I wish I could move this without having to do this.
Oh, it's okay. It's an ox, so it's. Oh, wait. No, only I find these really easy to aim. It's just a simple equation in your head. Uh, this there was, I don't know if it's still around. There's a MMO called Dragon Nest.
Yeah.
One of the a lot of the attacks and stuff for the classes are free aim, so you don't lock on. You have to
Ah.
manually aim all the stuff. And like there's one spell the sorceress has called Fireball, and it is an arc aiming. And it doesn't really like have a range. It's like if you can aim for it, you got it. And I got kind of well known in that MMO for being able to just snipe bosses from the beginning of the dungeon. If there was an open air dungeon, just because I was that good at just aiming the arc.
That sounds pretty fucking baller, not gonna lie.
But it's only arcs I'm good at aiming. I can't like aim anything else well.
Hmm.
Straight lines, I'm suck at aiming. Like, many people didn't even realize you could even go that far with the sorcerer's fireball. I was just like, hee hee hee.
Did you get called out by the fucking the people who made the game?
No,
All right then.
I wasn't that well known. It's like anyone who ever, any rando that ever joined a party with me and stuff. Like I had a little notoriety. Like, and then see me in town and just be like, you're the lady. You're the one who just stood at the beginning of the area and sniped the boss.
I need them to come over here because I don't want to fight them. That's the thing.
At least your magazines are
Infinite.
like, I was also little known among the other sorcerers.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Unfortunately, that game, all the classes were gender locked because all the classes you were actually playing characters that had stories.
Support helicopter.
Kind of like Maple Story, but Maple Story you didn't have to,
Mm-hmm.
pick be a specific gender.
This is stupid. I've not played Maple Story, so I do not know much, if not anything, of.
I only played a little. I honestly was not that interested in it. Mostly because the grind was just too much. And I never got super far in Dragon Nest. I only got to like the early, like
Early game.
yeah, because I played it when it was beginning, where it was new. So I don't think there was actually late game. Oh yeah, I was like at the updated part of the story when I played it.
Early mid game.
Yeah, early mid game. But it was like Fireball was really good, like in any open dungeon that didn't like have a roof or anything.
It just allowed you to snipe a boss and the
Yeah.
entire encounter.
Like before the area even loads in, just
Heh.
see.
That is quite an amazing thing to be able to do. Very smart. There,
Yes, but I can't aim a gun in a game.
You just can't aim in straight lines or drop off.
I can't.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things. That's the unit that attacked us before. They came at us real fast in the same kind of mist. Our men, survivors from 9 years ago, were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
Guess no longer has use for me could be talking about real Snake, but I don't know how in on the plan Miller would have.
Goodbye, D-Horse. You will be missed.
Buddy departing area operations. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, this gives you machine gun.
Yep. No, I actioned to put the machine gun on me.
Ah, okay.
A thing that would be really good in this game is if they didn't do the thing that they keep doing in this game.
Credits.
Credits. Beginning credits and ending credits.
Ah, yeah.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation we had, huh? 9 years ago. Carving out our own world. Making our own future. And they took it away.
Same voice actor, yay.
Yay.
I'm gonna rebuild it. Make a new place. Together. That we can call home.
I want to tell him
Yeah, we were
about
dogs, all right. Slinking around how to fight
Ocelot
the
and him
fight.
to be like, who the fuck is
Digging up
Ocelot?
whatever kind of
Mhm.
dirty money we could find. You name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home. The phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah. I remember it all.
And this is the part where the game is supposed to be played, where we do ground zeros.
Ah. But since you already played Gun Zero, it won't make you.
Yeah. Instead, it'll just show us the cutscene.
Played us like a damn fiddle!
Help me, Snake.
Chico is dead.
Mm-hmm. Chico and Paz 100% dead. Paz explode. Yeah, and there's the medic that was in front of him too.
Congrats to your boss when you get home.
Man.
Snake. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg, my arm,
Benedict.
Yep.
fingers.
This is the first time we got the name Benedict for him.
Comrades
Yeah.
lost. Won't stop.
Stop hurting.
It's like they're all still there. You feel it too, don't you? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher. A group above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off Zero's power.
This is the first time he's admitted this to us.
Mm-hmm. He
Came after you
he needs pain meds.
in Afghanistan. Cypher.
I don't know why this door is fucking open though.
Yeah. He needs pain meds. He's kind of the pain is getting to his head and
Yeah.
he's spouting things and being a little incomprehensible.
Boss. I'm gonna make him give back our past. Take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest.
Okay, Ahab.
Approaching Mother Base.
My dude would literally fall out the copter.
Mm-hmm.
Our new mother base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
God. What should I do?
Boss,
Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Man, that voice is not a good.
Hmm?
That's not a good big boss voice.
things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge.
Okay,
World
Ahab.
calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause.
Cause.
Cypher sent us to hell.
You say that with Ocelot just right
I
there.
know.
Yeah.
I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Because, like, at this point in time, Ocelot is working with.
With Cypher.
Yeah.
That was very unnecessary, cause.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not junkyard hounds. We're diamond dogs.
Let them talk.
Yeah, he's been dealing with this pain for a while now, so.
Cypher boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
man. Kaz has been put through a lot of shit.
Yeah. Has? Why? Why is that Paz?
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet me.
Why are they using Paz as a mascot?
Kane, this base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out with you.
Where did that come from?
Start bringing people in.
Hammerspace.
It's a Fulton recovery device.
Hammerspace.
When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to
Wait.
join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on.
Can you look
Test it
behind
out on the staff here. Anyone
behind
you want.
Ocelot?
First, put him to sleep.
What do you mean?
You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you?
I want to see his second gun. Okay,
Go
good.
for them, not me.
Let's do this, boss.
What's the matter, boss? That's one way of doing it. Now extract it.
Man, that must have fought so bad on this ground.
Extraction complete.
arrived at Mother
You can only
Base.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting it. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. What you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select
Eye
staff
droid.
management from the Mother Base menu. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that'll support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Honestly, it would have been nice if there was a way to connect your Peace Walker profile to this.
That would have been really nice.
Like, maybe not give you all your units, because then you'll just be broken.
Yeah.
But like some of them.
Like Hideo Kojima.
Yeah.
Boss, put the eye droid away for a moment.
No.
You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next? Show them how
Can
it's
you
done.
knock out?
Try throwing punches. It's the best way to knock someone out instantly.
Can you knock out Ocelot?
I suppose that works too. Good.
Can you tranquilize Ocelot?
I can. But after he's done talking.
Extraction
Extraction
complete.
arrived at Mother
One thing I
Base.
should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract.
You know what?
If you
It's
want to
missing
be sure you get them
Cowboy.
out, best carry them to the chopper instead.
That's
Okay,
what his voice is
extract the
missing.
next staff member.
His voice.
I agree.
It doesn't have that cowboy ting.
Extract them. Use any method you like. Start by knocking them out, or you can put them to sleep. If there are multiple outposts nearby, perform CQC on them in quick succession. This allows you to take them all out before any of them can strike back.
Thank you, boss.
Extraction
Now that
arrived
we have
at
more
Mother
people on the
Base.
R&D team, its level has gone
Unit
up.
function
It should be
added.
able to develop the
Development
cardboard
project
box
has
now.
been
Open
added.
your eye droid. Select weapons items under the development
Please
heading.
specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development. Just be aware that development has finished.
Please select
You
a
can
drop
have the support
point.
unit supply you with weapons and items you've developed. Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
The shadows.
The shadows moving up by pixel.
Yep.
Pixel by pixel. But you know what? It's okay.
And there
I
it
can
is.
forgive you,
Not sure
shadows.
what it's good for, but Miller said you'd know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. The staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's
Ocelot doesn't know about the cardboard boxes.
I mean, he's never encountered it before.
Do too, because we always cutscene him.
Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission. Open your iDroid and select a landing zone to tell it where to pick you up.
But you think Zero would have mentioned it and be like, yeah, he kind of
Stay around here a while.
did this really weird thing once.
Pay me a visit. Boss, let's practice your CQC. Begin by grabbing it. Once you've grabbed someone, you're free to do as you like. Interrogate him, knock him out, kill him. Scratch that last one for now. Go ahead and knock him out.
It's an honor, boss.
Good. Go on and extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Strike
Base.
an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. All right, then. Extract the staff member. Strike an adversary repeatedly to knock him out. They'll stay unconscious for longer than if you throw him.
Quality punches.
Starting
Extraction
to feel like yourself
arrived
again?
at Mother
The rest
Base.
will fall into place with some time in the field. Go ahead and call the chopper from your iDrone.
All right, time for spoilers.
I can't hear him. What did he say?
He was saying the Japanese names thing of stations and places, like how the how AI Campbell and AI the boss.
Oh, yeah.
2 plus 2 equals 5. 2 plus 2 equals 5.
So he's just doing what the broken AI GW did?
Kinda, except for that 2 plus 2 equals 5 one.
That won't work on me. I've had drug resistance training. This isn't the time. Give it a rest. Go for them, not me. That's enough.
That just reset his model.
You know where that is from?
No.
Okay. 2 plus 2 equals 5. It's back, baby! Alright, let's see. Everyone's thanking us for beating their ass.
Real mesosis. You know, it would have been funny. Ocelot just pulls out a gun as you're leaving towards the
Just shoot.
guys. And
You are worth the boss's time.
it would have been so funny. They should have done it.
Would have been funny.
Development project has been added.
Every single mission.
Oh. I didn't even see that as a mission. I thought that was just like an in-between thing.
No, that's a mission. Every single mission.
Mission list updated.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
So we just stay on the helicopter flying around while we wait for missions?
Kinda.
Please select a mission.
I've taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination. Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the mission. We'll receive GMP for completing missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty. I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone. The future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands. We're counting
Milo,
on
you're
you,
kind of
boss.
going off the deep end.
Yeah.
Can see why he got kicked out now. Ocelot is probably poking this, too.
Yeah. Secured rough diamonds hidden in Spugmay Keep, extracted the transport truck driver, and extracted the commander from Moxon Barracks. In the flashback, complete the mission without allowing the man on fire to attack even once after meeting up with Ocelot. That's annoying.
Mm.
A Hero's Way, C2W, and Over the Fence. Those are our next missions.
Mm-hmm.
But we have cassette tapes.
Cassettes.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that. You were hospitalized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction.
British.
From Cuba's Little America, right into Cyprus as Little Britain.
Why Dekelia?
The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to
Just
attack
ignoring.
territory, burning their own ally.
The question there.
Sadly, they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital, but the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Tekeli is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Decalia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
The boat.
You're up.
Okay.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're gonna transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There, we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
We continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nation's boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Is what they just said.
Moscow Olympics.
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
A second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out,
handing private forces a golden opportunity. Private forces? Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation. I remember, but... I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell
So
you
they
the
must have
facts
done
that
like
you
the
were told to me.
brainwashing while he was in the coma.
Easy on you
Yeah,
now,
makes sense.
but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1970,
Anything else with that?
before you entered your coma.
And they probably had tried to reinforce it
A small unit of men.
Mm-hmm.
after he woke up.
Mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off.
Peace
You
Walker.
accepted it
Yep.
and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base. That would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got
300
bigger, your
men.
military powers swelled to match.
300
It's actually
men.
600, but you know.
I mean,
300.
we had 5 divisions, and each division only had 99 people on it.
Your men
Yeah.
worn out your welcome.
So that's
Everyone was out for you. East, west.
nearly 500.
Mm-hmm.
Only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid.
I don't think they work with Cypher.
For Cypher is bait.
You don't think XOX works with Cypher?
Posing as
Yeah, because like Zero has Foxhound already.
Yeah,
at the same time,
which is FOX.
placed on the strike
Yeah.
lights went off.
You don't think Zero would use XOF as another secret?
No.
All because of
And I also think, didn't he like say something bad about Zero too, the head? The Skullface guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like Zero.
Yep.
This isn't.
the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a
This is
at home.
Ocelot's talking, yeah.
Yes.
So Ocelot's just giving us lies here. This is lies.
Those of your men out on assignment returned right away.
Don't know why he would lie about this.
The water they found was Mother Base.
Unless he's like,
The coordinates again
okay, you guys think Cypher is your enemy?
until reality finally.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you
You were supposed
Cypher's enemies is part of Cypher, so then you'll fight Cypher's enemies for Cypher.
Hmm.
as most folks know. You did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. It was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake.
Venom
This
Snake is
world
stupid.
Still needs you. Your
You have to
snake
say
tried
venomous stink.
a prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think? Huh. I can still feel my real arm. Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain? Every now and then. Where? My fingertips. My left fingertips. Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand. Yeah. What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
Blue blood.
Right after I wake up, colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a
Oh
major
yeah, because there was
concern
a
in and of
big
itself. It could
explosion
mean the
there.
difference between
Yep.
life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
What do you think of Naked Snake as a narrator?
Unreliable?
Unreliable.
Ocelot, I hear they started calling you Shalashaska in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect the most.
Torture.
No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield. And that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword. A type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves.
Is this just how they're gonna try to explain why Salasaska is a thing, despite it actually just being them accidentally typoing the correct thing they wanted to do?
Yes. Yes, it is.
This is like, man, it took them so long to realize Salasaska is in fact an incorrect term.
Yep.
They're like, we can't fix it now.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make up a really long, complicated story as to why it's Salasaska.
It's true.
So SALT II still hasn't gone into effect.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker, and were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI,
Hot Coldman.
hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end, the time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective?
You wouldn't need to tell him
Assassination of
this.
a legendary soldier known as the Boss.
True.
When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss.
This is you just telling him his life story so then he can play the role as the boss correctly.
Establishing his own organization.
So then he fills in the blanks in his memories with this.
Mm-hmm.
From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero.
David O? Is that his name?
AKA Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization
But he didn't.
would go on to become
It was a
Cypher.
fake.
I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called it. You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact.
So
Although truth
the
be
boss
told, we were just
knew?
keeping tabs on one another.
Yeah, that's why he broke off from Zero.
After you returned
Yeah,
to the
okay.
Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts.
Miller has to not have know about this. Otherwise, he would have tried to kill Ocelot.
Zero is gone.
Yeah.
Because Miller is so far gone right now.
Yes.
Cypher is a great beast, and Zero
That,
was
like,
his spine.
he wouldn't know if you were still with Zero.
Yeah.
With Cypher. And he'd be like, no, I can't trust you. You're gone.
Mm-hmm.
Riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean. Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims had revolted against the Soviet-friendly regime established the year before. The DRA forces could no longer contain it themselves, so the Soviets went in to intervene. The Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people, and that alarmed the Soviet leadership. With the Islamic Revolution happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant, only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts. A war of attrition. These fighters call themselves Mujahideen. They're being supported by the West through Pakistan. That's why Miller was involved. He was training them near the Zero Line, sponsored by the CIA. The war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal, or revenge. Soviets they've captured have had their hands, feet, and noses cut off before being left to die at the side of the road, just to show their comrades what they're capable of. Friendlies who come across them can do nothing but put them out of their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
Those are all our tapes.
Okay.
Please specify a project.
You know what sounds really good right now?
What?
Marshmallows.
Marshmallows? Does sound tasty. Do you have some?
No.
Sadness.
Yeah. Don't you hate when you just start craving something
Yes.
and you don't have it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Listen to my heart. Da, 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 dun, dun, da, 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 da. The sneaking suit. The ocelot suit. The sneaking suit for Operation Snake Eater. Cool. The tuxedo for completing the game. And Ava's jumpsuit for female staff only. Wait, one of the suits is missing? Ah, there it is. The white sneaking suit. That the boss was using. Now, we aren't going to actually be out here using lethal weapons.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's not our gameplay.
Yeah. It's not the thing we personally go for. We can make Adamusk. And what is this? Yeah, whatever.
Is Adamska the pistol that
It was the
he
original
started with?
pistol that he started with, yeah.
Ah, okay. That's nice.
We can't get a better Fulton, unfortunately. We have a box on us. I wanted to get the capture cage, but we don't have that. And I wanted to get the sleep mine and the enemy mine. And there's one more of these that we just don't have. Oh, there it is, the decoy. That's the one I wanted. The bait bottle would have been nice. The flare grenade we aren't ever going to use. The smoke grenade. That's a good one. I can't make anything there. We're not going to use a shield ever, unfortunately. And we can't use the rocket launcher just yet, but... There we go. Staff management... Let's see. I know there's one more thing we can do here. Oh, right there. What color do you want the base to be?
Pink.
Pink?
Pink.
Okay.
That's red.
We don't have a pink.
You do.
We do?
I saw it.
Alright.
Down. Yes, that's pink.
There we go.
Chad, if you didn't know. Chad, if you didn't know, Hunan's slightly colorblind.
I'm just not looking, honestly. We don't have a lot of symbols that we can use as of this moment. We still only have chick. Potenko.
Thank you.
Chick. Battle of Diamond Dogs, Eastern. Girl, gold, green, ground. Horse. We'll make a symbol later.
Yeah, I'm not really too into the symbol making things.
Please select a mission.
Alright, a hero's way?
So,
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Alright. Primary weapon. Secondary weapon. Support weapons. Grenade. We don't really need the grenade. We'll take the smoke. Item. We love the box and the NVGs and the cigar. We got nothing else, huh? Tools. The droid, the Fulton, and the Inscope. That seems fine to me.
Hmm?
Select buddy. He only has horse equipment. Select vehicle. We got nothing. Select character.
Oh, we know that from Peace Walker.
Yeah.
This is just big Peace Walker.
Yeah, this is literally just big Peace Walker. ASAP at 600, early morning, or 1800, late night. When do you want to go?
ASAP.
Deploying.
Donna.
There we go. All right. What are you getting from what's going on so far? We know how it's all going to end because we played MGS4 and MGS1.
Mm.
So we know how it's going to end up. But right now we're playing as Venom.
Yeah, Venom. Miller's going crazy.
Miller is going crazy.
He
He is
might get kicked
he
out.
is literally becoming Ahab.
Yeah. He might end up getting kicked out.
Getting
Leaving
kicked out?
Ocelot. Yeah.
Kicking out Ocelot, getting kicked out by Ocelot, horse.
By Ocelot, probably. Be like, you need to cool fudge down.
Compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
We get that sound effect every time we get on the horse. As we're out here in the wilds, we'll be encountering people on patrol. We'll be encountering animals in their natural habitat, like bears ready to actually kill us because we can't do anything about that. Especially with the weapons and equipment we have on hand at this moment in time. And one other great thing that'll help us.
Random skull units?
Nope, we will not encounter random skull units, fortunately.
You have arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
I think it's unfortunately. I think we should be facing random
So we can ID the targets.
them.
The Soviet soldier. A lot of them
Skull
came from
unit.
Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Now, unfortunately, they're speaking Russian.
And we don't understand Russian.
Yep. For some reason, I guess we hit our head a little too hard and no longer know what Russian is. Alright. Do you think this is enough information?
Yes. You could have more, but it's enough.
We can make it in. Stealthily. Sneakily. Without being spotted. Possibly.
Possibly. I believe in you, Hoonin.
Alright. He can't see me. It's not real. We are allowed a lot of silly things in this game.
As you should be. It is a Metal Gear game. You have to have silly. Do you get the butt thing?
No, unfortunately we don't get this if we move slower. We only look like this.
Aw, was that too stupid for them?
I guess it was too stupid. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it was too stupid they let you do this.
But we are allowed unlimited dolphin dives. Alright. Now that we have a much better perspective on this side, can you stop moving?
No.
For the love of God. Alright, our target is right there. Currently listening to We're the Kids of America.
Listening to that.
Yeah.
It's not the song's not even out yet.
It's not even out yet. It is, what is it? It's 1984 right now. Alright. A way to get in, actually, is right here.
Oh.
We climb on top of this, climb on top of that, keep going this way, climb up to here, and then when we get inside, we have another walkway around here, and then stairs to go down, and then we can get inside the building. The problem is getting out of the building with the guy. Another thing is we could walk through the front door. Ever tried knocking?
Just knock and be like, hey, we're here to pick up somebody.
Yeah. And unfortunately, at this moment in time, we can't tell the stats of this guy.
Yeah, we don't know who's worth it.
Alright. Unfortunately, this guy is keeping a good lookout. So we might want to come in from over there.
Yeah. What's your favorite candy?
Favorite candy? I've always liked Crunch bars, but it has changed to a more exotic taste of a Take 5 from Reese's.
Take fives are good, but I love a good crunch bar as well.
Crunch bars have always been one of my favorites. I unfortunately ate too many of them, and now their taste is no longer worth it. Which is a bad thing.
Yeah.
What about you? What about you?
It changes depending on my mood.
On the mood?
I think right now my mood is wafers. Man, we're gonna get copyright striked.
Yeah? Where the hell's the guy? He's meant to be here. He heard me knock on one of the things. He's not coming to check on it himself? Can I not lean against this? Snake, please. Please, Snake.
Have you ever had a Rolo?
What?
A Rolo?
A Rolo?
Yeah.
I've not heard.
Now I have to look up Rolos for ya.
Please stop moving, Snake. Please stop moving. Please stop moving, Snake.
No.
I swear to Jod. And away we go.
Okay, that's not an image I can use.
Target secured. I'll tell the client we sent the target to a place outside of heaven. Boss, your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Copy.
Uh,
These are Wallows. They're so good, but also I have like a super weak spot for caramel.
caramel. Caramel tasty.
Mm-hmm. Melted. It's just melted sugar, but it tastes so good.
Sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
There's not many candies that I have a caramel in it, as it's not my. It's not actually my favorite. I like it when it's in, but I don't like it by itself.
I go a little crazy for caramel. If I see caramel on a on a thing, I'm like, oh, I'm getting that.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Like when it's a chocolate that's just the outer layer, and then the inside is just caramel.
Yeah. Wallows are like a weedy witch. Ooh, she's pretty.
We got a whammon, and her name is Amber and Fox. And her high stat is B. And we got an A+. This is the guy we literally just took. This is this is the guy we literally just took with the red beret.
Ooh, nice. That's really good. Like comparing this to Peace Walker, where it took forever to get B ranks and A ranks.
Yeah, but did you see the S double plus rank?
Side ops list
The side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve. Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, we're gonna head...
What about chips? What's your favorite type of chip?
favorite types of chips?
marker placed.
My favorite type of chip... I usually go with Doritos, as they're just normal. And they're always there. I like Funyuns. If I was to grab one for myself, I would grab a Funyun ring.
I can't understand.
If I'm not going for, like, I want to eat spicy food. Then I'll have, like, hot fries. Hot fries, Funyuns, those are the two that I would grab for myself. Bah.
I like sour cream and onion ruffles.
Sour cream and onion?
Yeah, sour cream and onion.
Aw.
Say, boss, you see many animals in the field. Truth is, an environmental NGO has asked us to remove wild animals from combat zones. If you have the time, can you extract some back here? There's a reward in it for us.
Steal everything.
As you should.
It was behind us.
Can you steal your horse?
Hmm?
Can you vault in your horse?
Yes. Whenever a mission ends, the horse gets Fulton when we are inside of the chopper. Yeah, we have really big swaths of time. As we can see, that is over 1,000 meters away from us. Of just traversing Afghanistan.
Extraction arrived at Mother
There.
Base.
We caught a sheep. Hooray.
Yay.
And look at that, we're back at where we started. With Ocelot. And he was telling us, go do things. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that part of the mission. Ah, whatever. I'll do that on my own time. For this portion of the game, we don't have to worry too much for time-gated things or events that we have coming.
Mm-hmm.
So, as long as we're here in Afghanistan,
You're free to grind.
yeah. I heard him. Yeah, we're free to grind and look for and take, well, adopt a lot of people.
Adopt. Yep. It's adoption.
It's adoption. You look like you're an adult. It's time to get adopted. I have a family. You're getting adopted.
Yeah. We can adopt them too. Just tell us where they are.
So that's where they are. Listen, who said that Mother Base wasn't a...
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare. Find this language specialist and extract him.
And, as we are, you know, here in the open map area, we can happen upon places that just have things.
That's the target.
Marker placed.
There, and with him, we'll finally be able to understand Russian.
Nice. Because that information just came out of us. Because we're totally big boss, you know?
Yeah. You know, maybe this thing lodged into our skull is inhibiting our ability to speak Russian, even though it's only inhibiting our optic sensor.
Yeah.
That is our eyes. Our eyes are in control of the information we receive through our ears. Remember, if you have glasses, you hear worse. I should know.
So should I.
My favorite.
Sandstorm.
Ray is speaking English. Must be a language specialist. With him on our side, we'd be capable of Russian interpretation support. Try and extract him.
Your destination.
How did you hear me?
You're so far away.
We're in the middle of a sandstorm.
Yeah, that's illegal.
We'll be on our way. Go. 90% success rate. That's good enough. You definitely didn't get him to, you know...
Soviet soldiers assay. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Didn't do that by forcing him, did you? I thought it was Crag. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. I was allowed up there for no reason in particular. I guess there isn't. There is usually a very obvious crack in the wall that you're able to climb. Which was a cool thing, cool little feature added into the game. I like it. It helps with certain areas, the way they implemented it.
That's good.
Like this.
That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up. A wolf. In Europe, the wolf has been demonized as a menace to both livestock and people. However, in Native American and Japanese cultures, it holds deep religious significance. But they all recognize it as a dangerous predator. Watch yourself.
And we can steal wolves.
Yay! One of them can be named Sniper.
True.
Extraction failed.
I lost the dog!
Why did you kill the dog?
I can't believe I lost one of the dogs. Man. We can also Fulton birds,
That sounds really dangerous.
depending on how big the bird is.
Golden crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Let's see. You see that thing right there?
Yeah,
If we had a better Fulton device, we could steal that.
that is, what?
But, oh,
Is steal an entire shipping container?
yes. That one too.
That's a very powerful, balloon.
Also, if we had even more powerful, we could steal that whole thing too.
Jeez.
That is a thing we literally can do. Are they talking? No, they're just smoking, I guess. Alright, let's see.
So, today I just decided to just randomly check Throne.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, you know what? Let me just see if they have any new stores. And then I saw like a ton of Japanese snacks, and then I went down the rabbit hole of the entirety food selection of Throne.
Yeah. You decided to put a bunch of Japanese snacks on your throne?
A bunch of snacks, period.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Well, why wouldn't you want tasty treats?
I'm just.
Complete.
I have a little issue when I go to Throne where I see something, I'm like, ooh.
Ooh.
This?
Ooh, I want these. I want tasty food. I want tasty.
And honestly, I really should just stop checking phones stores because I prefer my phone to just be small
Yeah.
and not have a ton of stuff on it because I don't want to seem like I'm being super greedy. It's just
Yeah, I understand that one, where it's along the lines of, I only want the absolute necessary, rather than literally everything I can get my hands on.
yeah, or like, just like show off some things I'm interested in, so then like people can check the phone and be like, oh, she likes the Dragon Quest, or she likes these type of things.
Hmm.
Like not even really asking for stuff, just showing off my interest, and now my wish list is over 100 because I saw food and I have no self-control.
I understand this. Music is playing here, but I don't know where it is.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's see. 1, 2... There should be a third one somewhere. Ah, right there.
Oh, remember when it wasn't C4 in MGS3?
No C4. C3.
Yeah, it was like C3. That guy can clearly see you.
Why the fuck?
That last hit shouldn't have hit.
I'm not real, guys.
Is camo index important in this game?
Yes.
Oh, how do you see your camo index?
I don't remember. Oh, you don't.
Oh,
The camo is important. You just don't see it. Let's see.
but in previous games it's just on your HUD all the time.
Yeah. I want to...
Distract them.
Yeah. Here it actually works.
Unlike in other ones where it's just like they suddenly know you're there
Yeah.
and exactly where you are.
Yep. Here they don't. Which I much more appreciate. Where is it?
Sun's down already.
It's in that room.
Goes without saying that darkness is good for infiltration. But your vision will be affected just the same. Keep your guard up, or who knows when you'll bump into an enemy.
Honestly, I don't want someone whose name's CP.
You don't want someone what?
Whose name is CP.
Command post.
Okay. Man, that took forever.
Yeah, these ones are not the best. I stripped it.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Let's see.
Will they see it if you've vaulted someone?
Yes, they can actually react to that.
You may have an intruder after things explode.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Can you not get the information here?
There's no information to gain.
Ah. I'll be right back. My throat hurts, so I'm gonna get some ice cream.
Okay. See you when you return. The whole reason I did this. I need to get out of here now without being spouted. Hold on. Was there 4? There shouldn't have been. Da-da-da-da. How do they have one more? They shouldn't have one more. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm doing here.
Okay, I'm back with strawberry Haagen-Dazs ice cream.
Let's go! I
I
should
don't
have.
want to ruin my throat, so getting something cold to go down it.
Hmm. I mean, you did only just recover.
Yeah.
I don't
I gave it a day before I did a 12-hour stream.
know. A day.
So what's your favorite ice cream?
Project.
Favorite ice cream? It's two. It's two ice creams.
Mm-hmm.
There's half baked from Ben and Jerry's.
Never heard it.
No, it's half baked is chocolate chip, cookie dough,
Ooh.
and brownie chunks in chocolate ice cream.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
And the other is the Americone Dream.
Mm-hmm.
The Americone Dream is vanilla with caramel
Mm?
ice cream wafers as like their ice cream cone wafer,
Ah.
and with chocolate chips and chocolate scraps. I think they're called chocolate scraps. I don't know what they're actually called, but like the shavings.
Ah.
You know what those are? I don't know.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, those are my two favorite ice creams that I will try and get all of the time. Because they are just tasty, and I go, tasty.
When I was a little kid and we went to Basket Robbins, even though I really liked chocolate ice cream, I would always get the like bubblegum ice cream because it had bubblegum pieces, and I was like, I'm getting more food for my buck.
I mean, yeah.
Please select a mission.
Because they didn't have like the fancy ice cream that has like cookie dough and stuff because it's Basket Robbins. At least back then when I was a baby.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
What about you when you went to this like ice cream places as a wee little chick? Is Baby Ravens called chicks?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
You don't even know your own childhood. I get it.
It's true. Actually, I know a lot about my own childhood. I have a lot of memories that did not go away. As in, I grew up and I remembered everything. I remembered where I lived, I remember the people in my life.
Okay, they're called chicks.
They are still chicks. Baby birds are still chicks, huh?
Yeah. So when you were a little chick.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey, we got Grey Wolf. Nice. Now we just need to find a fox so we can get Grey Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Since those are words we can use for a base name. However, we could find more words, and we could potentially find doll.
How do we get doll?
I don't know. It might be the ability to take over one of the bases that are in the wild. It may be from completing a story mission.
You just know there's doll?
Yes.
Our mission is to get that.
Man, I'm running. We're getting that
Running,
cardio in.
But you have all the breath in the world.
It's true.
I wouldn't know.
Neither would I, honestly. This shit would kill me. Running uphill in the wilds, in the fucking sandy-ass area of Afghanistan. I'm fucking dead. I am not living this one. I'm gonna be tasting iron miles back.
Yeah.
I have done that, unfortunately. Also, the answer to the ice cream question, I really didn't go to ice cream places when I was a kid. We don't have a Baskin Robbins. We don't have shit here. One of my friends came to this place and I quickly became his friend because, hey, good stuff. And he's from New York, and he quickly turned to me and said, "There is nothing here. This isn't a city. This is a town, and even smaller than a town. This has nothing. There is no attractions. There is no shopping malls."
Except for that crepe place you have.
Except for that crepe place. But that's a place in, like, downtown, past downtown. And even downtown is a small place compared to New York. And I'm like, I believe that. Downtown is a non-existent area.
This is like the most random spot for this.
Yeah. C2W. C3s. I mean, it was years ago.
You see 2 W's? I only see 1.
One.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment.
You're being taken, tiny puppy.
It's already been destroyed. What? Comms equipment? All of it? All of it. Well, great work, boss. Mission complete.
Hard work.
Dog pup. He's a tough little guy.
Extraction.
Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals.
Development.
What are you gonna do, boss?
has been added.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
So that's something funny we could have done, which I just showed you.
Just complete the mission before we get the mission.
Yeah. Complete the mission in its entirety before we get the mission. Which is hilarious. That's hilarious. That is funny as hell.
And it's also that's like it's already done. Middle's like, what? It's already done.
All of it,
Oh.
all the comms equipment, it's all gone. Oh. Okay. Base development unit has been established.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here.
I haven't Fulton a single man, except for that single man.
Facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has 2 roles: material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add.
You know, I
greater
kind of
number
wish
staff to our ranks.
I couldn't pick up on hints and stuff as well as I do.
Yeah.
But I want you
So then I
to
could have been
decide
tricked
how we
that
can
this is
select
not
platforms.
Big Boss.
Once we
Yeah.
have sufficient GMP
Would have been nice
and material resources,
to be
I
like,
bet you were excited,
orders from your envoy.
hoping that I would fall for it.
no, I knew this
Huh?
would happen. I told you. I literally told you that by the time we get there, you'll already figure out the secret.
I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
As soon as MGS4 had happened, and as soon as we were in the middle of Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear 2, I was like, oh yeah, by the time we get to 5, which is the end, I was like, you'd already figured out the secret.
You had that much faith in me? Nice.
Yeah. I knew for a fact that you would already have figured out everything.
Did
By
you
the time we get there.
realize I would have figured it out in Ground Zero?
In Ground Zero? In Ground Zero... I think you already would have done it.
Yeah.
Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
It's a dog.
He'll get
Why is
bigger,
this dog getting a special cutscene?
like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Okay. he has a little scar. He matches.
He manages. That's the name of the dog. It's Dee Dee.
Hustler raising hounds.
Cat.
Wait, does that mean Ocelot has a pet pup?
Unfortunately, this is 1984. Also,
Yeah.
unfortunately, this dog is a pup right now. I don't think the dog is going to survive 30, 40 years
True.
of real IRL human time.
True. But it's funny to imagine Ocelot raising a pup.
Boss, we received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now.
Take a
Check
shower.
your iDroid for the details.
Like, imagine Ocelot playing with a little puppy.
Yeah.
Boss, welcome back.
We can raise the staff morale by walking around the base and saying hello to everybody.
Good to see you, boss.
Why? Why Paz?
Make you see things that aren't there. Or fill in the blanks.
So it's not actually, we're not actually seeing Paz, it's just...
I mean, what reason would this base have to have paths everywhere?
Yeah. I guess that's like one of the last things we saw before,
It is one of the last things we saw before things went bad.
yeah. Johnny!
It is Johnny. What a fool.
We have no reason to see Johnny there, but... You know, we can't have Johnny in this game.
There is no Johnny in this game, unfortunately. There's no mention, no hi, no tail of Johnny here, unfortunately.
But, look. We only have one big boss game with Johnny. With a Johnny.
This is our base. This is us exploring it, I guess.
Yeah, it's nice and pink.
Nice and pink. It's exactly how you wanted.
Yeah. It's a nice pink too.
Yeah,
We'll all take good care of that puppy you saved, boss.
you better.
Yeah. Like it's not one of those bad shades of pink they sometimes do on boy games.
Yeah,
Where it's just like,
this is a good pink.
yeah. Where it's just like we can't have it be too pink. This game is meant to appeal to men.
Like, nah, it's pink as hell.
Yeah, it's pink as hell, and that's good.
Yeah, we're playing around with a lot of the mechanics that are given to us in this game, which are really nice. Like, all right here.
Oh, nice.
Strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
There's a lot of things we can do in this game. One of which is diving and grabbing onto the walls. Like,
Can you swim?
no, unfortunately no, that will just kill us.
Oh. Is this the fast travel?
Yes. Unfortunately, we only have this.
Yeah.
So there's nowhere else to go.
This place kind of reminds me of the last level of MGS4.
Yeah.
Snake, do you remember Amanda?
Yeah, I do.
Their revolution was a success. Somoza resigned, and Nicaragua has a new government. Amanda's really working hard for her country to be reborn.
Good for them.
She says she wishes Chico could be there.
That revolution was the dream. For Amanda, for Chico, and their father.
That chopper was no place for Chico to die. I'd like to at least think history will remember his part in the revolution.
No.
When you
No.
pick up a gun, there's always a chance you'll die for nothing.
They'll never write the fact that a child died in the middle of war.
Now that he's gone,
Or that he even helped.
Yeah.
Because, one, he didn't.
Yeah.
He gave up information.
Yeah.
He, in fact, was a negative there.
Amanda told us that Strangelove contacted her after the revolutionaries came to power in Nicaragua. Strangelove, the AI researcher from Mother Base?
I remember her.
We'd lost touch with her, till Amanda heard from her out of the blue. She told Amanda she wanted to salvage Peace Walker's drive parts, or something from the bottom of Lake Nicaragua. Amanda passed the request on to her friends in the new administration. She's a national hero now, after all. So Strangelove got a Soviet military aircraft to transport something to somewhere. But apparently the cargo wasn't big enough to have been Peace Walker itself.
So what was it?
Who knows? We recovered Peace Walker's nuclear warhead ourselves 9 years ago. What could Strangelove have been after? Amanda said she didn't mention what her reason was or where she was headed.
They blew up a
Nicaragua is
place
socialist
that might have
now.
had a nuke on it.
With Amanda vouching for it, the government didn't feel the need to concern itself with the details. All Strangelove told Amanda was that she was going to continue her research, and that the rest was a secret. Right before the attack, Huey was in the control tower to prepare for the inspectors. He was with them when it all went down. The control tower collapsed with the rest of it struck. His body was never recovered, but he was the one who met the inspection party when they arrived. And he was the one who showed the nuclear inspectors to the tower. You remember the way it went. First he recommends we agree to the inspection, then he gives them the okay without our permission, all the time acting as if he was doing us a favor. On top of that, he even had the guards disarmed that day. It would send the wrong message, he said. Whatever the angle, it all leads back to Huey.
Bill got it!
For not realizing sooner.
Hmm?
Huey escaped with that unit by chopper. I've been hunting him for 9 long years. The other reason I was operating around Afghanistan was
Miller
to dig up his location.
understood, realized Huey was a fucking asshole.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Wait for the right moment. This time, we'll be the ones using him. He's going to tell us who our guests really were that used a fake nuclear inspection to blast our home into
He's
the
gonna lie to us. And be like, it's not my fault.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day. The Afghan side. On our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kuna.
But yeah, there's
a lot of that work in
a
Afghanistan.
lot of these tapes. And I mean a lot.
Away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave the strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
What happened to the subtitles?
Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane.
Those two fuckers. This was happening.
Okay.
The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier. Why'd they come after you? Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned that.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
They wouldn't have just handed me over
What's
to the
happening?
Soviet Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship, though a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner, but they had other motives. Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan. That's why they had Paz, still Zeke. Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us. We stopped the launch, and yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive? I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this. What do you mean? We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with. We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails. Kaz, you... What? I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time. That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors. And if we lose again? They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt.
I can kind of see why Miller would go back to going by his dad's name after seeing how broken he is now.
Yeah.
Human exploitation company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
I think it's something along the lines of
What they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility.
him remembering that
That gave me the idea.
feeling of being Japanese, just being weak.
Around the world. And each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place.
And also, like, a little bit of self-hatred because he hates his dad.
Yeah.
Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get
But, like, as soon as he starts realizing the path he goes down, like, once he breaks from this, he's like, no.
Hewick members also work their way
Because, like, he was interested in peace.
Yeah.
to make sure Diamond
He was interested in making an era of peace.
Yeah.
deterrent when we need it.
Networking. In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far.
Like, yeah, of course, his job won't be there if he makes an era of peace, but,
Yeah.
like, he didn't want to make the world a worse place.
Yeah.
The reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
2, 3.
Kaz, then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like.
I want this so that we can actually analyze people. which is why I put everyone in the R&D team.
The government owes us a favor. Owes us? The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the west wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy.
I wonder if we're gonna see more Moby Dick here.
More
in this
Moby Dick
game.
reference?
Yeah.
If something else happens. So we're bodyguards too. It's a good setup. We can
For a
only keep
second, I thought her face was the roses.
somewhere else when this place starts
Yeah.
Like I couldn't see the actual head, so I thought it was like, oh, a piece of art. Okay, her head's like a bunch of roses.
Ship that took us from Cyprus. It used to be a whaler. Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage? It was stimulating. Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the
So
war
who
dried
is
up.
Prequeg?
Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Immediate ocelot.
Yeah.
Over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling.
I was just wondering if anyone was gonna take the name Prequeg.
But eventually, most whaling companies.
But it would have been Ocelot. Ocelot would have been like, no, you don't get to use that name.
Can't say that I have. When I was a
Only
kid in
I
Japan,
get that name.
practically everybody ate it. That good, huh? The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base
SIGINT
between you and Mother Base,
missions?
and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something. Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they model themselves after us. They're a far cry from the likes of us. But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state. Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in. So why are they giving these PFs free rein? That's our fault, too. What do you mean? What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
Okay, ice cream gone.
I know.
Ice cream gone. Sad.
Totally different from what we envisioned. Nation states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own
14
men.
fluid
Nobody knows they're
ounces of
involved.
ice cream,
PFs are
all
cheap.
gone.
All the ice cream.
The world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream. Because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch
So
of
once
dirt.
the ward gets
Most
out,
of us won't pass nations.
Yeah.
a lot of those PFs are gonna have like tornadoes.
Yeah.
We'll establish a new kind of country. Redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you. How do you figure? Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you. The legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge. But they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher. Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength. Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got. Some hero. That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
You know, it's a scene that makes more sense from the beginning of this game.
What?
When it says the place that you're at is Outer Haven, and then you turn on the tape from the man who sold the world. This isn't Outer Haven.
Yeah.
This is
Diamond
Mother
Dogs.
Base Diamond Dogs.
I mean, it'll probably eventually be called Outer Haven.
No. Outer
Oh.
Haven, the first Outer Haven from Metal Gear 1.
I mean, they called the one in Cuba Outer Haven as well.
I don't. No, they just. No, they didn't. They called it the French name.
Yeah, but like they're
Mais
like this is
there's a
your Outer Haven.
Yeah. But the one actually called Outer Haven.
You think actual Big Box is making out actual Outer Haven?
Could be. Could be John is actually making Outer Haven.
This war. The Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen. Afghanistan is a tribal society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with
We're
massive
probably not gonna
firepower.
get a Metal Gear in this
The
game
underside of the fuselage
to
is
make
heavily armored.
ourselves.
The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets
Because I don't
mowed down
imagine
by the
that's getting a
gunship's heavy machine guns.
screen for that.
This new honeybee
A Metal
weapon
Gear.
was given to the Hamid fighters.
The
No
customization
doubt
screen.
some of
Oh,
that
look,
they'll
boats.
strike back against the
Boats.
gunships, which makes it a weapon that could change the course of the war.
Little boats.
Known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smasi Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there, but they fled after the Soviets started their Scorched Earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar. We passed through it on the western edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support from the Pakistani government. The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
Alright, those are all of our tapes, and that is 4 hours of gameplay. Technically.
Oh, wow. Some
Yeah.
of those tapes,
Some of them are a little long.
and kind of pointless.
Yeah. And there is a way to replay the game now that we have the Russian interpreter. But there are 2 interpreters that we can get because there are 2 different languages in 2 different countries that we go to.
Okay.
And if you replay the game with those interpreters and do all the missions again, you can listen to the conversations of the people.
Just once.
I want to touch his paw pads.
Yeah, just... Wait, what?
You don't want to touch him too?
No, that, never really occurred to me.
You don't know the awesomeness of a puppy's paw pads?
I guess not. But, yeah. I bet they would feel nice.
Right?
Shouldn't some of these guys speak Russian?
Yes. But we are here.
Once you're on Mother Base, you immediately learn
Yes.
English.
You immediately learn English. It becomes second nature to you how well your English is. In fact, you start sounding like certain voice actors, Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
Oh god, I forgot the name of Itachi's voice actor.
Oh, Snowfallmont's new name could have been Pequod.
Should have been Pequod.
Yeah.
The name of the ship.
Yeah.
I could have been Ishmael.
You could have been Ishmael.
Wait.
Ishmael's not French enough, though.
Not French. No, it's American.
Yeah.
Pretty American,
Pequod
that one.
sounds pretty French.
Yeah. Pickled. Alright. There's a couple of funny things that happen when you leave and then don't come back for a while.
Side ops list updated.
By connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Over the fence. We could do one of these missions now, or just leave it.
We can do one now. We don't need to do a short stream. I'm not sick.
Alright.
And I had some ice cream, so my throat doesn't hurt right now.
Hooray! No throat hurty. Where Did the Bee Sleep is really long, and it is an actual story mission. And Over the Fence is a nice mission in trying to figure out how the game works, as well as other funny things.
Where do the bees sleep? Is that related to the pain?
The pain! No. Unfortunately, it's not related to the pain.
Also, should I have recognized the flame guy?
Yes.
Okay.
The Man on Fire is a recognizable character.
So, I did not recognize properly.
Yeah, but that's fine. How do I take it off?
Because, like, it can't be the Fury.
It's not the Fury.
Because we
It's...
never saw the Fury's face.
No.
His ability just reminds me of Rogan from MGS3.
Yeah. Why can't I take on... Why can't I take these? Oh, I don't have enough flour? I don't have enough of those? I'm so sad.
You're not at the point where you have unlimited supplies.
Yeah. We can wear the sneaking suit. This suit was available in Metal Gear Solid 3. We just didn't find it because it was in Rydanovich's locker.
Ah.
The second time.
Ah.
Jungle fatigues. No scarf. The Ocelot unit's outfit. We're just looking at the fashion of the man. We're gonna go with Desert Fox. We can also go with Desert Fox with a scarf.
Oh.
Or
Naked.
but we'll go with scarf.
The scarf is cool.
Yeah. It makes it a little better.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why we have horses.
Sir Buddy. I also don't know why we have a horse, but
Like, it would make sense if the boss's horse stayed alive, but
no, we killed the boss's horse too.
yeah. I feel like they added a horse because Red Dead Redemption.
That might be true. That might be true. Red Dead Redemption. This game did come out 9 years ago, so there is that.
Man, Ava's just a bad character.
Yes.
She was kind of good, and then her tapes, and then she became bad.
Yeah.
And then MGS4, she became bad again.
Yeah. All she really did in MGS4 was, hey, do you remember MGS3?
Yeah.
I was in MGS3.
I do like me saying, yeah, no, Big Boss will never see Ava again.
Yeah.
And it's true.
He never saw her again.
She dies away from him.
Yeah, which is even better.
Yeah.
He never gets to see or meet her again, and she dies outside of his knowledge, outside of his way. Alright.
Man, I like Moby Dick.
Moby Dick is
Even though
silly.
it's like,
It's
not the bad book.
such a bad book. It's so boring.
Yeah. It's so
At
boring, but it's
times.
also so good.
It's so entertaining and then so bad and so boring, but I love it for its entertaining bits.
Yeah.
I like when Ishmael is gay, it's kind of funny.
Like, you remember, and then you remember when this book was published, and they're talking about, like, no, how bad secondhand smoking is for you, and I'm like, they knew that back then?
They knew
I
that.
thought that was recent knowledge. They knew that back then, and there's still people nowadays that acting like it doesn't exist.
We'll find out if he knows anything.
Like, I know people who don't believe secondhand smoking exists.
That's bad.
Yeah.
That's just incredibly bad.
I stay away from them when they're smoking. Honestly, me getting an asthma attack near them when they smoke should be proof enough, but...
It should be, honestly. It's like, oh wow, yeah, I'm dying over here because you're smoking.
But they're like, ah, you're just weak to all smoke. Doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, barbecue smoke would also give me a little asthma attack. But not as quickly.
Literally anything. Where it's not just one thing.
Yeah. But like cigarette smoke and stuff, that tobacco, like that.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
That type of stuff, that's just immediate. That's so quick. That's like an instant, hey, die.
Yeah.
Because tobacco messes with your lungs so quickly.
It's incredibly problematic for your lungs. Because people smoking for the first time will also easily see, this is gonna kill me. Because most people who smoke for the first time realize one thing, and one thing very quick. I'm going to have a coughing fit, and I'm going to feel like shit in a second.
Yeah.
Because your body just can't handle that.
And it's usually because they swallow the smoke instead of, throwing it out.
The type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient.
I literally do not care.
They recorded those voice lines.
They got paid, whatever, so...
They got paid. Listen, it's up to Hideo Kojima to want to pay all of his voice actors, right?
He pays his voice actors properly, right?
Wow, I didn't know that.
Wow. Wow, we got like a paragraph for the flower. And...
We literally get told what's in front of us for that one.
yeah. How amazing. You thought you could just move him like 5 inches and
Yeah.
it'd be good. Honestly, it looks like he was ready to just have a little chat with you.
Yeah.
He's not even like tied up.
Why can't I take him? Alright then, I'm gonna bring you over here then.
Probably gotta be like fully out or something.
Maybe. This is not...
weren't paying attention to the mission debriefing.
We're here to save a doctor who made our arm.
Oh,
Prosthetic arm. Hooray.
but I'd say we're still in there. Not until like we are out of everyone's line of sight here.
Alright, we're gonna bring this guy this way.
Do we need to put him on the P card?
We might. So we're gonna leave him over there. So we can save the other guy.
Does he just get motion sick?
Maybe.
You have arrived at your destination.
Is there really copyrighted music every mission?
Yes.
I can see why Kojima got fired. This is so expensive.
It is incredibly expensive. Yeah, but we had to feel like we're in the 80s with copywritten music everywhere in a Russian environment where none of them would know that that was a thing.
And music that wasn't made back then.
Yeah.
It feels like Kojima's like, no, my vision has to be perfect.
My vision. It's Kojima's vision.
This game was made back when like everyone was worshipping Kojima.
Yes. Everyone.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Like, I have a friend who kind of worships Kojima, and I'm just like, man.
Kojima does not deserve a lot of the worship. As he is a weirdo.
Yeah. And it's like, he's talking like this is kind of how big an ego he seems to be from playing the games. That I've learned just from playing the games, and they're like, he doesn't have that big of an ego. Look, you should look at the development of MGS2. It has like the most recorded development, and you can tell like he was doing all this stuff with people and was like listening to people.
Listening. Shush. Shush. End me. Now I just want to die.
Maybe you couldn't get that guy until you got this guy.
Maybe.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Like wasn't Hideo Kojima like insistent on the period thing with Emma?
Yeah, he was. He was kind of.
Multiple people had to like put a stop to that.
Multiple people had to sit there and go,
Bear.
A brown bear. Stories of them
Yeah.
dead are just a myth, boss.
I guess I don't have it just yet. Why wouldn't my fucking thing be able to grab people, actually? It's kind of what it's there for. I was proven that it does that thing.
Like, maybe they wanted you to finish hearing him speak.
Maybe.
They did concede that Hideo Kojima kind of treats voice actors bad.
Yes. Or at least David Hayter specifically.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, this is the last game. This is the game to send everything off. Why not send it off by not rehiring fucking David Hayter?
I like David Hayter.
Yeah, I like his voice. It's really good. It's
is
kind of
so
incredibly
unique.
iconic.
Yeah. It is so unique. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. Like, a lot of the English development staff saw David Hayter for, like, the first game and was like, wow, this is amazing. I love that voice. It's cool. But also, it was, can you do the voice of this guy from this movie? Which, you know, makes sense.
So, like, my friend also went like, well, it also Japan treats their voice actors weird.
Japan treats their voice actors like
Voice
gods.
actors- yeah. What do you mean treats that? What do you mean you think that makes it? That means he would treat David Hayter like that? No, usually. Why can't you use Oh wait, no, you're under a roof right now.
Yeah.
That how that does excuse it? It would mean that.
It would mean that
Kojima-
he would be treating David Hayter like a fucking amazing guy.
Yeah.
And he
But
wasn't.
If you get a job, you're always that voice actor for that character.
Yeah. Look at fucking Sean Schemmel as Goku.
And sometimes it's to the point. If you die,
If
They
you die,
usually-
they will stop the series.
yeah. Or if you retire, or whatever. Like, I don't think another Rose and Maiden anime will be made because Kanaya's voice actor retired.
Yeah. Like, they wouldn't do it. If you retired as a voice actor, they won't bring you back unless you are okay with being brought back. And if you're not okay with being brought back, they won't bring you back. In fact, they'll actively avoid you.
Mm-hmm.
Like being brought back up or being brought into things.
The voice actor for Haruhi Suzumiya
Yeah.
went through so much that he's like... Does that even go up to the sky, though? Does that have a roof?
Why can't I do it from here? What's going on?
One thing you need is drag bodies rather than...
I'm actually incredibly annoyed
Why
by
is
this.
the Vulcan 0%?
I don't know. It should be okay to do there. I mean it.
Why can't we understand what he's saying anymore?
I don't know. Am I just, was I not allowed? What the
Your
fuck?
Fulton's broken?
I should have 12. What's going on here?
Please specify a project.
Oh, that's one unlocked.
Specify a project.
Do you want me to try looking it up?
I guess I'll have to do what I need to do, and that is...
Please select a landing support helicopter requested.
Ты меня спас. Я готов тебе служить. Могу улучшить твою бионическую. Просто дай мне продолжить свою работу.
That's not good. Entering alert status. Okay. Alright, we'll put him down right over here. We need to grab that guy. And I mean it.
Okay, there's...
In this mission in particular, there's actually another group of guys looking for this guy?
Oh.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
And they will find him if he's still there the entire time.
Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support
There it is.
has arrived.
Is the sky clear?
This guy?
Because, like, if you have, like, issues like... Saying if you have, like, weather issues, sometimes the Vulcan won't work.
I don't know. Try looking for bug instead.
Or if there's a sandstorm approaching. Do you have people assigned to your support unit?
Do I have who?
People assigned to the support unit.
People assigned to the support unit. No.
Select unit.
Because they're the ones who bring the Fulton people.
Staff assigned.
Weird.
That was the issue.
Okay, subject is in. Target extraction confirmed. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Okay, it's not this room.
Guess you need people to actually, you know,
Be
take in the
there.
Fulton people. Yeah.
I guess so. I guess so. Is it this room? Well, that's for this one.
It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
This is Pequod. My extraction target is a no-show. Cannot risk waiting any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
Perfect distraction, actually. Thanks, Pequod. Not this one? Alright, I don't know where the fuck the copyrighted material is. I can't stop it.
At least games nowadays sometimes put streamer modes when they put copyrighted music.
This should have been around that time. And Kojima said no.
Extraction arrived.
Yeah, because it's Kojima. You can't ruin his artistic vision.
Yeah.
Even though, like, it's Let's Players and streamers that kind of got Metal Gear
Yeah.
its legs. Not streamers, but Let's Players.
Yeah, Let's Players specifically. Let's see. Are we outside of the zone yet? No, not really. Not yet.
Kojima wouldn't be as big as he was anymore.
He would not be as big as if people didn't, you know, talk about the game word of mouth. Is it a mine? What is that? Oh, it's just grass. What the fuck?
Yeah, grass grows on dirt.
Buh. Let's see. Actually,
Please select support helicopter requested.
we do want the actual fucking helicopters so we can get on there and then move to the next place without having to traverse the entire fucking map. Because they will literally make you traverse the whole fucking map.
Oh dear.
And where we are on the map is not where we need to be. Wait. We need to be over here. Right over here. Here, and here.
Okay.
I don't want to walk from here through this base, and then here, and then get
Is
there.
there like no normal villages here?
Is there no what?
Normal villages where people just live?
Yeah, no, this is a war zone. All people who are supposed to be living here are gone.
That man almost hit your head.
People get forced out of a war zone when they don't want to use them as human shields.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Here's where we can get new arms.
Ooh.
Metal arm! Prosthetic arms cannot be developed. See, right. Spunky.
We were lucky to get our hands on that cyborg arm developer.
Cyborg.
There's no one in Diamond Dogs who can so much as maintain that thing.
Bionic arm, not cyborg, if you go by what he calls it. But you're right, the East is light years ahead in bionics. They can even detect through the skin the slight electrical signals from the brain that order muscles to move. The Soviet Union completed their
They
first
can't even do
bionic
that
arm
nowadays.
capable
I
of
know.
doing back in the 60s.
But you know, Metal Gear technology.
Yeah.
No kidding. couldn't get one for you at the time, but you know, now...
Forget it. I've no intention of relying on bionics. Right now I need to keep the pain fresh in my mind.
Well, it's your decision. But don't you find it... inconvenient?
Not a bit. But the phantom pain.
See, it's more respectable if he hits me with a fake arm, because
Yeah.
he didn't hit me with his good one.
Yeah. He hits me. He also lost his leg, so he's getting a peg leg.
Mm-hmm. If he hits you with the peg leg, that means, well, he still cares for you because he decided not to hit you with his good one.
Yeah. And then 5 more paragraphs of coping.
5 more paragraphs of coping.
In trying to convince yourself of something.
Mm-hmm.
Gaslight yourself. The fact that Ahab gets people to gaslight themselves.
It's kind of good.
Yeah.
It's kind of good that he gets people to gaslight themselves. That's funny as hell.
He barely needs to say anything. And then everyone's just like...
Wow, amazing. I believe him.
Yeah.
We don't have any vehicles.
I can't wait for more Ahab chapters.
More Ahab chapters are very good. They're probably like the best parts of the entire thing.
Oh yeah. Ahab and how people react. Ishmael hasn't even reacted much to Ahab.
No, he kind of just exists there.
Yeah, and it's like when Ahab was doing the talk about revenge and stuff, it felt like Ishmael was like standing in the background, he was like one of those people at the party that's in the corner with the drink.
The drink, it's like they don't know. They don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, it felt like Ahab was just that.
Yeah.
He wasn't like involved. He was just standing there.
It's just sitting. It's like, oh, okay, cool, man. Whatever you say.
Like, I know there's payoff to Ishmael being the main character, but I kind of want Ahab to be the main character.
Yeah. Hidden behind Kojima.
Listen, at least we don't have to see his name 100 times. Or 2.
You know, like just as you say it.
We only see it 2 times at least.
We'll see it a lot more than that.
Well, I mean, like in the beginning credits.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are we going? Yeah, this way, I guess. I think what we really shouldn't be doing is running on the fucking road, honestly.
Yeah, because that's what they go through, too.
Let's see. We'll use it for now, because we know where they're headed. And it gives us a big enough and wide enough range away from him.
I'm kind of sad that Zadonov died.
Yeah.
He was funny.
He was a funny guy.
He played hide and seek.
He did. He was really good at it.
And then the final hide and seek was stupid.
The final hide and seek was very stupid. Like, look.
It must have been so angry for the first person to find.
The first person to have found him must have been so pissed.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I would have been pissed. That's not good. That's not a good thing to do to your player. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Play every single fucking mission in the game, looking for Zadarnov. And then all of a sudden, actually, he was here the whole time! He was in the fucking base, you idiot! That's bullshit, honestly.
Yeah. And on missions that you probably would have never done, the gun testing, like it's only a person that's trying to see if there was a bonus trophy or whatever for doing that.
Yeah. They probably thought the game ended right there.
Yeah, they probably was like, oh, it must be like a cliffhanger for the next one. It had to have been a completionist. Like they beat the game and they're like, okay, I'm gonna 100% it now.
Yeah.
And they won't saw it if those gun testing missions were part of the 100% and went in there.
Yeah. There definitely wasn't something that somebody actually knew what to do.
Cause like who?
Who would do
would have
that?
Someone would have probably done those at the one of those in the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Had it completed, and then at the end of the game, they don't know where the fuck to go.
Or like saw it and saw that like actually is not even a mission. You can't actually complete this.
Yeah. It's not something you could do anything about.
And left. Never thought about it again.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're getting away from this.
Still funny that he thought he
Hmm.
could rocket punch us and that would work.
That would have worked.
Like, what were you thinking, Sadonov?
What were you doing there? What was the plan?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There was no plan.
There was no plan. He literally just went, rocket punch should work here. Good old rocket punch.
And all Snake did was like stepped a little bit to the right where there's easy metal cover. Like it wasn't even effort.
It was not something he needed to worry about. He in fact saw it coming. We are supposed to have a Russian interpreter. Where the fuck is our language?
Does he need to be in support?
He might need to be in support.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
That's a military four-wheel drive.
Just putting a horse there to stop them.
They didn't stop! They're supposed to have stopped.
D-horse? We're getting your divorce. We're getting your revenge.
Like, they are supposed to have stopped from that. I'm not even joking. They were supposed to see D-Horse go, get the fuck out of the way! And then stop. Like, move that horse! That's what was supposed to happen there. Oh shit, I'm going through the walls. D-Horse, 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 D-Horse.
Skyrim.
D-Horse. Well. I'm glad the thing isn't here. Never mind, it's right over there. It's coming up soon.
What?
That thing?
That's an enemy gunship.
Yep.
A single burst from this machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
It's okay. You have an RPG.
I don't have an RPG.
You have an RPG.
You have arrived at your destination.
At Smasse Fort, to Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
Your silencer's almost dead.
Yeah.
The Soviets must be making the prisoner take them to the honeybee. If you follow them, it could lead you right to it.
What was supposed to happen is that they were supposed to stop in front of the damn horse, ask it to move, get one of their guys to get out of the car, and then I'm supposed to fucking tag every single one of them.
But instead, you just got the.
Instead, D-Horse got hit by a fucking car.
Now D-Horse doesn't like you.
He has to know where the honeybee is.
You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, go ahead and Fulton extract that prisoner. We'll find out if he knows anything.
More surprising, actually.
This place has a lot of good things.
Oh, yeah. Being able to steal a bunch of things that we need is very nice. But there are better places.
Oh.
Not here. I guess that is still a ceiling? Maybe? I'm not sure. I need to find a hole in the ceiling to bring him. I don't want to kill him. As I'm sure this will. You know.
Yeah, you know.
Perfect. Stealth. What do you mean? What do you mean right here in the time? Goodbye, sir. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Good news, boss. Looks like that prisoner you extracted was the meat survivor. The guy's a mute, but he pointed out the whereabouts of the honeybee on a map. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
All these diamonds.
Yeah, delicious. La da da, la da da da.
Are there boss battles in this game?
There are boss battles in this game. One.
Okay.
One.
Is it the fire guy?
Two.
Okay. See, you got an RPG.
Yep, we got an RPG now. Don't use the honeybee. Use the honeybee. That sounds like use the honeybee to me. Unless... Nah, we shouldn't be using the honeybee. In the morning, they're more lax, and we can, you know, sneak in easier, but they have more visibility. At night, they're tighter, but we can sneak in easier because the visibility is incredibly low.
Yeah, they don't think people are gonna come in the morning, but they think someone's gonna come in at night.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. We're finally out of here. Never mind.
What happened?
Well, there's dust everywhere.
I would die here.
Yeah, you would. Your lungs would get too filled too fast, and you would just not be able to filter it. Due to your lungs needing good air. And this air would cause you to death.
Oh, you again.
No fire on you this time.
Feet.
You see, the reason we showed our sinners feet is very important to the plot. Not real? Why wouldn't it be real?
Why would there be a robot golem?
A robot golem? Why would it be a golem?
I mean, it could be a Metal Gear, but like that hand looked didn't look Metal Gear-esque because like Metal Gears have very specific.
You know, they kind of stand on their hind legs.
Yeah, they don't have 5 fingers.
They don't got arms. They got legs. And they got
This
guns.
is- They don't try to look human. Skullface Man.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually.
That's him.
Society.
If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time.
Oh, come on. You knew you wanted to kiss him.
I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
That looks more Metal Gear, but those hands are not Metal Gear.
What would you say to the hands going down and becoming the feet?
That would be more Metal Gear. Still dumb.
I agree.
Still doesn't fit with like the central design of the aesthetic design of Metal Gears.
It's the mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? Damn it, they're everywhere.
Those skulls are too fast. If you had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
No. We have a horse.
I don't think we can climb up this. Nope. La 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 la.
You can't catch us. You can't catch us. You can't catch us. You can't catch us.
They can.
You can't
Back
catch
there,
us.
right on our tail.
You can't catch us. You can't catch us. You can't catch us. You can't catch us. Wait, it.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Oh. Okay.
Bring the target back.
Oh, okay.
We just had to get out of there?
That guy that was running in front of us is gone?
Yeah, just... It's gone, I guess. Huh.
Want to fault in these guys?
We could.
Just to get some people. That way, we can have the people we need on support stay on support.
Yeah. No, there's still an enemy gunship. No, that's Pequod.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There. Skullface was here in Afghanistan.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Sorry I didn't get to get revenge for you.
Extraction arrived at
I don't need revenge.
Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Development project support helicopter has arrived.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
this weapon sucks.
Cover fire. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boss. All right, get in. Time to go.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
We did it! Story
Yeah.
mission done!
That was the horse being Fultoned.
Must have a Fulton, like, in its saddle.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
There, the bond level with the horse has gone up. Yay! Soon we'll be able to make the horse shit on command.
Nice.
I like how Hideo Kojima's name is the only thing that stays on screen for more than a second.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that really ruins scenes.
Is when it spoils you.
Yeah.
Because of the...
Yeah.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper looking like in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Looks like Huey's working with Skullface. Because Huey would be able to make that thing.
You think Huey's working with Soulface?
Yeah. But who plans did Huey steal and plagiarize?
Who could have built him that Metal Gear?
Yeah, who could have built them? Who could have built Huey that Metal Gear?
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight. And no trace
Not
of PC weaponry.
Strangelove, because Strangelove doesn't
That's what we're here to find out.
make them.
Yeah, Strangelove doesn't make the Metal Gear.
He doesn't design them either. He just makes the AI.
Yeah, she only does AI.
Huey doesn't have an original idea in his body.
No. Argabus. Argabus.
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So, boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Yeah! Silver Skull! That is such a shitty tattoo. I don't know why you got that. Ivory Skull. It's still a bad tattoo. But hey, A+. Silent Basilisk. This is the guy we just saved.
Ah.
A scene that we didn't get, unfortunately, that we could have gotten, is the fact that they cut his tongue out.
Oh.
If we had grabbed him from the car and put him down.
There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while.
Are you talking about yourself also?
You mean the excuse to get
Big Boss?
Big
come?
Boss to visit him?
Yeah, it's true.
Fake Big Boss so you can pretend?
Mm-hmm. I mean, would you think that he would hypnotize himself?
No, not Big Boss.
No, I meant Ocelot to hypnotize himself.
See that? Now that's discipline.
Dude, thinking in this is the real Big Boss?
Yeah.
No, stay, stay.
Maybe, but I don't think so.
Did it. Go.
Are we about to get puppy link?
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
Soon. Soon I'll impress you.
He went in there.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Okay. Okay. Looks like they're not there. Unfortunate.
Oh, can we sometimes hear them talking to each other? Playing with the pup?
No. I was thinking that maybe we could actually go inside of there.
I had the R&D team analyze the honeybee. How? The CIA wanted it with everything intact. They took it apart to look at it. Then they put it back together. Everything intact. That's the R&D boys, all right. Turns out the honeybee's homing capabilities are a cut above previous manpads. It can detect a broad range of infrared wavelengths and even ultraviolet for supplementary guidance. Hence the name, huh? Right. Honeybees rely on UV light to fly. With this device,
Finally.
it any good. That's why the Soviets are losing so many gunships, and why the CIA was so desperate to get it back. It wasn't just about preventing the Soviets from devising countermeasures. What if the likes of Iran got their hands on it? American aircraft would be put at risk too. We can use this tech to develop our own portable missile. That'll give us a huge advantage. It'll take a little time before the analysis results can be applied to
Max analyzable rank B.
but we'll keep moving with the research.
A double plus. R&D team level 16. Intel team level 14. S double plus. R&D team level 30. Intel team level 30.
Please specify a project.
Diamond Dog's intel team specializes in information gathering, mainly HUMINT and SIGINT. They plant scouts and moles in the field. These operatives will blend into the local populace and work under the guise of a resident, or disguise themselves as travelers and ask around for information. They observe targets using various hidden bugs, cameras, and transmitters, and by tapping their satellite and phone communications. Analyzing all this information creates a clear picture of how wars and the PF's fighting them are changing. This data can also be used for threat assessment when deciding whether to accept contracts from certain clients. And during missions, the intel team keeps track of target locations
and
FOM predictions, reporting mission-critical information based on real-time remote observation of changes in the AO. What you hear from us over the radio is based on how we interpret the data gathered at the command platform. However, intel team operatives go unarmed in almost all situations to avoid revealing themselves to the enemy. Some will carry a knife, but most have nothing at all. As such, don't expect them to help you take on heavily armed adversaries like PF soldiers. Think of them as entirely passive in the hot zone. Plus, they use all manner of techniques to remain inconspicuous in the field. If you ever spot one, you'll have some serious explaining to do. So remember, their specialty is espionage. They may not be of use in a firefight, but when it comes to intel, they're pros.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
The character creator is just their character creator for the for randomizing units.
Yeah.
Except for maybe like putting glasses. I don't think glasses was an option.
No, it wasn't. There. We have everyone assigned correctly this time.
Please specify a project.
The iDroid with a speaker function. The speaker function allows us to do this. Play our own songs.
Oh, all of them copywritten.
Yeah.
So we don't need that.
Yeah. We don't need it. We don't need this either. We need these. We really need these. But now that we have the analyzable int scope, thank God, we actually have a way to do things. Alright. Red Brass, Occupation Forces, back up, back down. This is the worst mission in the game.
Oh, no.
And then Angel with Broken Wings. Extract Malak, the Mujahideen prisoner who's being held at Lamar Kahate. Side ups. Right, SMG, extract the Wandering Mother base soldier. And Unlucky Dog 01.
Boss, how about developing something?
That must be an R&D boy.
Yep. So, we can continue.
It's been over 5 hours. Almost midnight.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea to,
Stop here.
yeah.
Alright, let's get on the helicopter and end there.
You might want to shower. There we go. Now your arm's not all
Bloody.
I don't know why it makes me so happy it's called the Pequod.
To be referred to as Pequod.
Yeah. The helicopter just being called Pequod.
It's kind of fun, honestly.
Yeah. Especially after like we've gotten so far in Moby Dick, it's just like I don't know, it's just fun to hear.
It's fun to hear the Pequod.
It's fun to hear all the Moby Dick references and names.
There's a lot of references here to be had. A lot of comparisons.
Miller being Ahab. Like, right now it doesn't seem like Venom is interested in events at all. He's literally like, let's focus on the future.
Yeah.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have.
Up to B.
On their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items.
So if you can't see them, you want to get them.
If we can't see them are unanalyzable, but we can see that they have a skill, there is a possibility that even if they are an A ranker, which they won't be at this level in the game, that we shouldn't get them at all. Because they are a boaster.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Photos of his family.
This is the other guy that we picked up. With the doctor.
Miller. Oh, this kind of reminds me of that picture in the CZ Nimbus company where Ahab just had
Like the room full of all the things.
yeah, and like Miller was on the Pequod a lot.
Yeah.
So I imagine Miller's just looking up and on that. Aw, this is so cute. When did we get that photo?
What photo?
The photo of Ocelot?
The photo of Ocelot, this one? I don't know, maybe he took it himself.
Yeah, probably. Aww. Dee Dee.
Yeah. This is a lot of our stuff here.
This is all room. The Pequod is all room.
It is.
Wait, does that mean our driver's Starbuck?
Yeah, actually. That would make sense there.
I know there's another guy. I forgot his name.
Uh,
It starts with a B? Biggs? No. Wicks? No.
no. Starbuck. I don't know why I'm thinking whiskey, but I'm like, that's not correct.
He has a little gun! That's adorable!
Hey, got a gun back there.
He doesn't have a co-pilot.
Starbuck, Pip.
No, Pip wasn't... Pip is kind of a mascot.
Yeah.
Pip is like a kid. I don't know Pip's age, actually, but...
I don't know.
Pip is weird.
Stub.
Stubbs, yes!
Starbuck, Stub. Craig, Ishmael, Ahab.
Yeah.
There's a third guy who is a part of Ahab's little crew around him. But I can't remember his name. Right?
I don't think there's a third guy. Unless you're talking about the other captains.
No, no, no. Not Biggs and the other guy.
Or are you talking about the other native people?
No, no, no. Not the three harpooners.
Briggs? No. There's someone with a name that starts with B.
It has been a while since I've gave it a read.
Same. But yeah, they're probably either Starbucks or,
Starbuck or Stub?
yeah.
Stubush.
I'll call him Starbuck.
Starbuck, or driver. Alright.
So wait, just manual save in case?
Wow.
Or is it all autosave?
Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell is it? Oh yeah, it's all auto.
I always get scared when it's all autosave.
Please select a landing zone.
Returning to Mother Base.
Just to get a checkpoint?
Just to get a checkpoint. We did listen to a tape, right? We didn't listen to a new tape, but we did listen to a tape. We got another cutscene? We're touching
Really?
down? Oh!
He found his guy. Haha. It's like, I learned this lesson.
You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention.
Man, his
We're
voice
not
acting
some
has like
tribal
just
militia.
is missing the oomph.
Don't act like one.
It's missing a little bit.
You will learn how a real soldier fights.
Like, no hate on the voice actor. It's just
Everything Hollywood.
he doesn't have the back.
And if I catch you doing something
His voice
else, you'll know it.
his voice is standing, but it has no back. So of no
tactical advantage. There was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
You see what I said? You see what I said in front of him?
Yeah, you saw.
You saw. I said the thing. I said the thing you told me.
He has a smile on his face right now.
You got the blush. She's like, boss.
The fact that we didn't get to see his face when he goes to face you.
Yeah.
He probably had the biggest smile on his face.
It was a happy boy. Now we can see people for who they are. A loser. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Probably because it's a twink.
Yeah. Alright, there. You saw one of the funny cutscenes, because it was early in the world. We can end here. Engravings serve no tactical advantage. Man. Overall completion, 5% of the game.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, especially since we're not going for 12 hours like I did on my playthrough.
Listen, I already had a 12-hour stream.
That's true. I'm not gonna do that again. There we go. How do you like Metal Gear Solid 5? Well, V.
It's nice. I can see a lot of issues already with the system.
Like what?
There's gonna be a lot of things they just can't do because limitations. That's the word I was looking for.
Ooh, what kind of limitations are you saying?
One, AI limitations. Two, model limitations. Three, you can't really fit a lot on the screen, which is why all the a lot of effects on the screen, which is why the skull people come in at mist, so then they don't have to put in all the particle effects, and they can take them out and put them back in easily. And also they can't. It makes it easier for them to hide like the big Metal Gear thing.
Ah, you think we're never gonna see like the full Metal Gear without it being obscured?
We might get like hints of it in like a cutscene,
Hmm.
but we're not gonna fight it.
Ah, you don't think we're gonna find it? I see.
And the game feels unfinished.
Feels unfinished. At this point in time?
Yes.
Man.
It feels like it's missing polish that happens after you finish the game.
Hmm. I am running it on a computer that is not meant to run it.
No, not like polish as in like for graphics and stuff.
Hmm. You're talking about like writing and like the way that they are crafting the cinematic cutscenes.
Yes, and like the movement in terms of like how quickly you go from point A to point B. I feel like
The fact that
D-Horse
is
would
here.
probably would have been made faster with more polish.
Hmm. That is technically a thing of my own fucking controller.
You can't make D-Horse go faster?
I cannot
as
make.
fast as they can?
Cannot make D-Horse go even faster. I can make D-Horse go fast, I just can't make it go faster. There are a couple of things that are really good and a couple of things that are not
Also,
the best.
menus.
There are a lot of menus in this game. And thankfully, they're all on, like, one screen.
Yeah.
It doesn't have fucking Hulu-ass menus where it's just animation. You just have to sit there going, fucking for real?
And also, like, the issues with, like, that we got into where, subtitles for soldiers that are just walking around will interrupt your subtitles for...
Yeah, I feel that the subtitles for the recordings that I'm listening to should be first and foremost, and then the subtitles of random conversations that may happen that you will see time and time again should not be over those.
Yeah, I feel like, that would have been fixed in polishing.
Mm-hmm.
Which, since it doesn't feel like the game's been finished, well, those type of things make the game feel a little unfinished.
Hmm. It's these small, minute details.
Yeah.
That make it feel not fully done.
Because, like, of course they would have fixed that.
Yeah.
They would have realized, oh, that's an issue when it goes to game testing.
Yeah.
Someone would have put it out and be like, oh yeah, we could fix that. Just change the
importance.
priority there.
Yeah, priority. Priority is very important for fucking subtitles.
Yeah.
The thing of us not being able to see the subtitles until we get a translator makes sense.
Yes.
If you're looking at it from the perspective of, well, Snake can't understand Russian anymore. For whatever reason.
Whatever reason.
Whatever reason could it be? Yeah.
It's such an obvious twist.
Yeah. A lot of people didn't get that until they beat the game. Since we're here at the end, I will only tell you things that you have absolute confidence in to be true.
Yeah, and I have absolute confidence that's we're not playing Snake.
Yeah. We're not playing
like,
Snake.
One, he had his arm in MGS4.
He did have his arm in MGS4, but it did have a glove on. Ooh. Also, he didn't have fucking shrapnel sticking out of his head.
Yeah.
Or any of the scars. Those are some very pronounced scars. You are not hiding those.
Yeah.
So, right now, we are not playing as Big Boss. Big Boss as in John Metal Gear.
Yeah, he's doing stuff in the background. We're the distraction for Cypher.
The last time we played as Big Boss was in Ground Zeroes.
Yeah.
That's what really happened there.
You say should we be able to recognize the fire guy? I just don't.
Oh, you don't? It's pretty easy to recognize him. But if this is going to be the only secret in the entire game that you don't know, it's going to be a while until you get the reveal.
Oh, man.
It's going to be a while. I mean...
It would be funny if it was Volgan, because, like, it fits.
It fits with Volgan, yeah.
Yeah, it fits, like, with being Volgan's corpse or whatever. That's just being, like, moved around. It's like there's no one that, like, we're missing. Most people are dead.
This game only introduces new people. As well as everyone from...
Also introduces new people, you say, as...
We've only seen Skullface.
Psycho Mantis.
Yeah, young Psycho Mantis.
Yeah, that's not a new person.
Oh, that's a new person. Young Psycho Mantis is different from old Psycho Mantis. You know, when Psycho Mantis dies.
We've also seen Ocelot and Miller.
Yeah, new people.
Who would we be missing? Like, Peace Walker, most people lived.
Yeah.
Oh no, most people died.
Yeah. In terms of Peace Walker and in terms of MGS3, the only people missing versus the only people that are here. Miller is still here, Peace Walker.
Yeah.
Ocelot's here, that's new.
Ava's gone, but she should be.
Ava's gone, but she should be. We're never going to see her again. Zero has been mentioned here, but we know he's going to die by the real big boss.
Yeah. And like, there's no reason for him to be on the field.
Yeah. We also get told during this time frame, Zero went into complete hiding. He is gone. No one can find him. He went off the grid. He is gone. At this point in time, in 1984, Zero has decided to fucking disappear off the face of the earth.
Yeah, he's working on DW.
He's working on GW. He's working on implementing the AIs into existence so that he can control America and the rest of the world. With better...
No one that fits that frame.
What frame?
Of Flame Guy?
Oh, the Flame Guy? The frame of the Flame Guy, the man on fire.
Like, it can't be Vulcan Raven.
No, Vulcan Raven would be a baby. He
Yeah.
would literally be a baby right now. He is not old enough. Let me look at the year that this game has taken place. What year does...
His body's like completely covered.
Yep, it is completely covered. It's a very bulky, buff man. Yeah, okay. So, this game takes place in 1984, just like I said. What year does MG1 take place? 1995. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. 1984 to 1995. Okay. The release of Metal Gear Solid established the date. Okay.
Yeah, like the only person that fits him is Volgan.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's doing the shooty the bullets.
Yeah, the bullet repulsion.
Yeah. That's his thing. That's literally his thing.
Yeah, that's his thing.
He's just shooting the bullets. He's not doing lightning stuff, but like lightning just becomes fire if it's heat up
If it's cooled down.
Yeah, if it's cooled down. It just makes fire.
Yeah, it makes fire. Superheated concentrated fire is lightning.
Mm-hmm.
But
so like
it's...
a week of Volgan or whatever.
Yeah.
Like he's doing Volgan stuff.
If you were to say that this is a dead body of Volgan, and he's not that warm anymore, would it be making sense that he is now producing fire instead of electricity?
Yes.
But you don't believe that to be the case?
No, I think it is the case.
You think it is the case?
I think it's Volgan, yeah.
Yeah.
Like he was even wearing like a Soviet before it got like completely destroyed by the helicopter. A Russian outfit. And Volgan's the only one who's bald.
Bald. Let me look. MG.
And only muscle guy. Like Volgan's a bit bigger than him, but like whatever. New graphics.
Yeah.
They want to make it look more realistic, so they're not gonna have the super bulky.
I'm looking at the Man on Fire's fit on like Google Images. I'm not going to send you anything because it's going to be spoilers. Because it shows different scenes of the game that we encounter the Man on Fire, and I'd rather have those be a surprise since they're funnier.
Mm-hmm.
But
Because like he was wearing like this long coat before when the helicopter shot at him,
Hmm.
and then it became the latex suit because it got destroyed there.
Yeah. If you want, I can send you an image of the man on fire for like promotional artwork,
Okay,
wearing
'cause that's
the
promotional.
coat.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find that. Ooh, Rolos. Oh, I've seen these before.
Yeah, the delicious. Yeah, that's Volgan.
That's Volgan.
Yeah,
100%.
that's Russian. 100%.
100%. And let me find a picture of the man on fire, but with not the coat. Real quick.
Like less bulky Volgan, more realistic Volgan. It's come on. You can make it silly. You can make him silly bulky.
You can make him silly bulky. I mean, it still works.
Yeah, look at Chris Redfield.
It's true. Chris Redfield really is just silly bulky.
Yeah.
He's just really stupid bulky. How come I can't find a good image of Volgan? Regular Volgan.
You're getting an image of just Volgan?
Just Volgan. Let me go look for that. Volgan. MGS3. Outfit.
Like, it's probably Volgan's corpse being violated because Volgan died.
Vulcan did die.
Yeah, I'm right!
I mean, look at the boots, look at the hands.
Yeah. It is Volgan.
There is one thing that I guess you didn't really remember. I'm gonna have to show it to you.
Yeah.
Because this was also, like, another, that's him.
Oh, yeah, that's when I was like, is that Volgan? Because I saw the bullets on his... on his, like, chest. So I am correct. It is Volgan. Nice.
Like, just the promotional one with him and the coat.
Yeah.
It doesn't show you all the bullets surrounding his body.
It's hard to see the coat on the model
It is
until like he
very
turned
hard.
towards the helicopter, and I was like, wait a minute. Like I first recognized it as like it looked like a really old coat from like the Cold War. So I was like, American? No, Russian.
Russian.
Volgan.
Russian man, take you by the hand.
Man, why do they preserve Volgan's body?
There is a very specific reason as to why this is. And it has to do with Mantis. Psycho Mantis. Do you remember how Psycho Mantis's powers work? Or how he described them?
Yes, they're kind of wild.
They're kind of wild. Like the way that Psycho Mantis is able to interact with people's minds. Psycho Mantis said that that people's emotions, the way they feel, and their thoughts easily invade Psycho Mantis's. And it takes the mask to stop. Psycho Mantis wears the mask to dampen the effects of other people's thoughts and emotions from affecting himself.
Volgan
And
has very strong emotions.
Very strong emotions. And if one of those emotions is a burning rage.
Yeah.
and that is over-possessing Psychomantis, where other people's emotions affect Psychomantis instead of the other way around. So Psychomantis can issue his control over others, but other people can issue control over Psychomantis if, since Psychomantis is really young right now, doesn't have full control or awareness of their own abilities.
Yeah. So they're probably using Volgan to control Psychomantis
Hmm.
in some way.
It could
Because
be...
like you can give Volgan information to control him if he's just rage.
Mm-hmm. But there's the thing of Volgan's rage is probably only towards Naked Snake.
Yeah. And Ava.
And Ava. I mean, yeah, he would hate the shit out of her.
And
But,
Ocelot.
and Ocelot. But I think he would hate Naked Snake more.
Oh yeah. So like literally you can leak any information about Naked Snake to him, and he's like, "I'm going there," and that's how you get both Psychomantis and him to go somewhere.
Yeah. Like, that makes sense in terms of the information that we have of Psychomantis and how their abilities work, as well as the logical leap of Volgan probably has a shit ton of rage towards Naked Snake, and this is probably influencing Psychomantis to get closer or find, or be able to find, Big Boss.
Yeah. The only issue is like Volgan's dead. We saw Volgan die.
Yeah, we did see Volgan die. He was dead, for real, for real.
Yeah, he is dead for real, for real. So like,
No cap.
how is he here?
How is he here? Now, we could say that something stupid like ghosts that exist in Metal Gear.
Yeah, but they don't exist inside bodies
They don't exist inside bodies, which is weird.
when they're dead.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's another thing. We already know that Venom Snake is having a little bit of a hard time with hallucinations, as well as optic nerve influence on himself. So, whatever Psychomantis is doing could affect Venom Snake a little bit more.
Yeah.
Due to not being able to distinguish reality from random influx of information. Yeah.
But like, that wouldn't make him hallucinate Volgan.
Probably
And that
not.
wouldn't make an hallucination of Volgan a real thing, because that was killing people.
That was killing people. That was a real physical object. Or at least we think it was.
Like, people went... Like, it could have been an hallucination made reality by Psychomantis.
Because we haven't seen Psychomantis without Vulcan Raven in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Volgan.
I know. I was making the same mistake.
Yeah.
Uh...
We haven't seen Volgan's body without Psychomantis. And Psychomantis is already a very good psychic. Able to mass manipulate.
But, like, if we're going with the theory that Volgan is affecting Psychomantis...
Mm-hmm. Because Psychomantis is a child at this moment.
Yeah, but if Volgan is literally just an hallucination and doesn't actually exist with its own thoughts...
Mm-hmm.
Then it shouldn't affect Psychomantis.
If it's just a corpse.
Yeah.
We do not know how alive Volgan is at this moment in time.
Yeah. Even though we saw him die.
We did see him die. We saw him die for real.
Yeah, it was on screen. It was on-screen death.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very long time since that.
Mm-hmm. It's been 9 years since he's been dead.
Yeah.
So he should,
Over 9 years.
yeah, he should be dead.
He should be bones. But then again, technology in Metal Gear.
Technology in Metal Gear is sometimes kind of wild.
They could have somehow preserved his body, like they
Mhm.
preserved the big bosses.
I mean, there's not much we could do in terms of, like...
Yeah, there's not much we can do in terms of discussing this, because it's just like, at this point, it's literally technology in Metal Gear.
Technology in Metal Gear does exist.
And like, cause like, I feel like it's too easy of a cop out to say technology, but technology in Metal Gear, cause otherwise it makes too little sense. We
Mhm.
do know Psychomantis came from a village in Russia,
Yeah.
and he destroyed that village because of his father being a very hateful person.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Volgan's rage might have somehow reached Psychomantis' village,
Mm-hmm.
or wherever Psychomantis was at that time, but Psychomantis was probably like a baby.
Yeah. Psychomantis at this point in time. How old is Psychomantis during MGS5?
He looks like 12 or 13.
Which is a big birthday. Psychomantis was born in 1970. Right now... Oh?
Huh? Thought we were in the 60s.
We're in 1984.
Okay.
If Psychomantis was born 1970,
He's 14.
should be 14.
So that would make him, like, I guess, 7?
What?
When we've killed Volgan, either 7 or 8.
Alright. When does...
No, 5. 5 or 4.
When does MGS3 take place? Metal Gear Solid is 1964. Jungles of the Soviet Union. And then it was 2 years later. Was it a year later? No, it was like a month later, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, it takes place 1964, so...
So...
Psychomantis wasn't born.
Yeah, Psychomantis wasn't born. So, like, who would keep Volgan's corpse alive if they didn't know Psychomantis existed?
Mm-hmm. There's also the thing of, what if Volgan wasn't dead?
Yeah, which is dumb.
Which is really dumb.
Because we saw that.
We saw him die.
We literally made sure he did not survive.
Yeah, he kind of got blasted by fucking lightning. So, you know, death was imminent. And permanent. Should have been. But hey, we could just lie and say, hey, it's not dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That
not dead.
cutscene was fake.
Cutscene was fake. Alright. Do you think XOF is actually working with Cypher? No.
I feel like Ocelot is playing us.
Mm.
So we fight Cypher's enemies for him.
Okay.
Because Ocelot right now is working with Cypher.
Yes. I mean, that literally has to be the case.
Yeah.
But do you think XOF did work with Cypher?
Probably at one point. And then Skullface was like, he did something to Skullface, and then he was like, oh, fuck you.
Hmm.
Fuck you, Zio. I'm getting revenge. Blah, 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 blah. This entire game is going to be about revenge.
Revenge! Alright, we already have... If we're making parallels to Moby Dick,
Hmm.
I don't think that we're actually Ahab.
Oh, yeah. We don't care. We're like, go to the future.
Yeah.
Big Boss is also not Ahab. Big Boss is doing his own thing, but he's not Ahab.
Hmm.
Miller is Ahab.
Miller is definitely Ahab. Under that pretext.
Yeah.
If we're going with the obvious illusion of Miller's the one without the leg, Miller's the one being consumed by rage, and Miller is the one consumed by revenge. As per what's happening in front of us.
Oh, the harpooners are the actual ones doing the work.
Yeah, the harpooneers.
So we could be Queequeg,
We could be Queequeg.
and Ocelot could be Ishmael.
That is a possibility, actually. Ocelot is gay.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything.
Because, like, the harpooners are the ones that go out and actually fight the whales.
Yeah. The ones who are actually trying to get the whale, bring it back, kill the
So
whale.
it makes sense. Because, like, both Queequeg, so far as well as we've read in Moby Dick, Queequeg and Ishmael are kind of a bit of outsiders.
Yeah, they're both outsiders. And who better be an outsider than literally Ocelot coming in out of fucking nowhere?
Yeah. And Ocelot's not really involved in the actual fighting bit,
No.
so
He's involved.
benefit for Ishmael.
Yeah. Especially he's our only guy to fit that role.
Mm.
Now, they've said Huey a lot. And I'm just going to say, what would be the likelihood of Huey not appearing in this game?
Low.
Very low. So me saying Huey may appear later isn't really a spoiler now, is it?
It's not.
So if Huey was to appear, who is Huey?
Pip.
Pip?
No. Huey can be the spawn whale.
Huey is the whale.
Yeah. Because Huey is the one that actually fucked everything up.
Hmm. He was the one who actually fucked everything up. The one that we're looking for.
Though I wouldn't say, like, Huey's actually, like, any wall of Moby Dick.
Yeah.
I feel like the only people that are illusions of Moby Dick are the people we meet in Chapter 1.
Yeah. Huey might be his own red herring if we're trying to make it more along the lines of Moby Dick in any sense of the word, or in any sense of like relatability to the characters rather. Because if we were to have Huey be somebody, it could be Starbuck.
Listen,
Or Stub.
nobody is as pathetic as Huey in Moby Dick.
Rather, in terms of disagreeableness to the captain.
True.
I can't remember if it's Starbuck or Stub who is disagreeable with the captain's decisions.
I mean, in Limbus, it said it was Starbuck.
Oh.
But I haven't seen. I don't think we've seen that in Moby Dick yet.
Yeah. Well, no, because he got kicked in the butt, and he was.
That was Stubbs.
That was Stubb, so it is Starbuck. No, Because he got it into his own head that he couldn't disagree with Ahab. Otherwise, he would be thrown off the ship.
Yeah, that was Stubbs.
Those Stubbs? Then it would be Stubb. Because he would already know that he can't disagree with the things that are going on, so he has to comply. So if Huey's trying to save his skin, because obviously he would have to be trying to save his skin during this game, because everyone's going to look at him when he gets back on board, and everyone's going to say, Huey, you fucking piece of shit. And then he'll have to come up with some shitty defense. And then we'll prove that defense wrong, and then he'll be like, oh, no!
Be like, somehow he'll convince us so you can stay because we need that R&D.
Mm-hmm. He'll make another Metal Gear.
Yeah. Will for some reason get another Metal Gear that probably won't actually be used in the game.
Hmm. At this point in time, I'm able to run across the entire map and not interact with the story missions and try to build up the army or build up Mother Base without generating cutscenes, as long as I don't return to Mother Base.
Okay.
But not returning to Mother Base will give us one thing, and that is bad cutscenes. As in, you haven't visited the base for a really long time, boss. Things are going a little out of hand. Which is a real thing. Where like we'll walk in on a knife fight between like adoptees. Which is a funny thing.
Ocelot and Miller can't keep things on handled?
Because as Ocelot and Miller have stated, they look up to you, Big Boss. They're here for you, Big Boss. You're the person they rally around, not them.
Even though we know Ocelot can make people rally around him.
Yeah, we literally know he can do that.
We know he can put things in control and keep them in control.
So, I can go around trying to rally up troops to fill in slots and stuff. Off stream. To try and make things a little easier, as well as have a rocket launcher, because holy shit, we need a rocket launcher. We need a rocket launcher so fucking bad. I can't explain it to you hard enough. We need a rocket launcher really bad. So I'll need to be trying to grab B ranks all over the place and then assign them on the field as much as I can. But I don't want to do too much off stream because this game has a lot of cutscenes that you can just encounter by heading back to base. So if I'm ever going to head back to base, I'm going to be trying to play the game at a point in time where you are also online, but not having a stream. So that I could pull you in and be like, alright, here, we're going back to base. I at least want to show you whatever cutscene we're going to see this time around.
Okay. I'll try to make sure I'm known. I'm paying attention to, DMs. My many DMs.
Yeah, over 999 DMs from one singular server.
I get talked to.
You get talked to a lot. I know, Rika. I know. There's a lot of people out there who want your attention. It's Miss Popular over here. Oh my god, look at her go. But yeah. Hopefully you enjoy the Metal Gear Solid V, the Phantom Queen with
do.
new main character Venom Snake. Definitely, totally not, and no way possible is he not actually Big Boss. I swear. And hopefully, I'm not just giving you spoilers after spoilers of things that are in this game, because you can definitely just figure them all out.
And I understand.
You understand? Hooray. That's a good thing.
Plus, sometimes you're just giving me little reminders because, like, it has been a time.
It has been a time. It's been a really long experience, Metal Gear. So there's definitely points where this is a thing you may have forgotten, or this is a thing that should have been paid attention to for this scene, or this is something about the character that, yes, we would have forgotten, because we're not going to pay attention to everything about a fucking character.
Yeah, my VTuber may be 2 years old and thus doesn't have memory. Memory that, you know, needs to leave her body.
Mm.
But outside, I'm a human. I'm old.
I'm a human. I forget.
I have short-term memory and long-term memory, and these things are not long-term memories.
No, unfortunately not. Listen, I like the Kojima games known as Metal Gear Solid series. I like it all. However, goddamn, is there a bunch of bullshit in between literally every sentence?
Yeah, like I'm not paying attention to literally everything that's coming out of people's mouths.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Yes, we got told that his name is Shalashashka back in fucking Metal Gear Solid 1, the Twin Snakes. But do I care? Do I really care?
This game confirmed me because I was pretty sure that wasn't a word.
Shalashashka?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a combination of two separate words. Shalashashka. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Alaska and whatever. And like now they're just trying to retcon a reason for it because they realized Alaska was misspelled.
Yeah.
They were using the wrong word.
They were using the wrong fucking word. It was like, oh yeah, I got my name from two different Russian things. Isn't that awesomely cool? Wow. Wowzers.
No, it wasn't even two different Russian things.
It wasn't.
It was one Russian thing and one Afghanistan thing.
Yeah. Arabian word?
Arabian, yeah.
That's not it.
Arabian.
No, Arabic. There we go.
Arabic.
An Arabic word and a Russian word mixed together. Just that makes sense, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. That totally would happen.
Makes total sense.
People would stick with the word they recognize in their language.
Yeah. Shalashashka. What the fuck? Shashka and Shalashka. What?
Like if he had a unit that was he's like saying, yeah, I took some of my Arabic people and some of my Russian people, and like the people who weren't part of either of them kind of got confused between the two names.
And just combined it together.
Yeah, that would make more sense. Instead of like, they just kind of combined over together.
It's like, it could have been like, oh yeah, the Russians, as they know me, called me Shashka, and the Arabic people that were part of the unit didn't really get that word too well. So they just put it together and said, Shalashashka, and it just stuck.
Yeah. That could have worked.
That could have been much finer than instead. Well, you see, they called me the Saber. Why? Why would they do that? Why would they call you Saber?
Also, I don't feel like Ocelot's the type to over-explain things like this.
No, not really.
Like, his character just kind of feels wrong.
He feels wrong being a codec person.
I feel like he would have been a haughty codec person. Haughty. H-E-A-R-T.
H-E-A-R-T.
Yeah. I realized as I was saying, you know what? My speech impediment may not make that word clear.
Alright, I got it. Hearty.
Yeah.
Like, the things he would say would be big.
Yeah. And he would like probably like
That's an
Make
AA
it-
gun.
get excited over things or like try to boost his ego,
I feel
try to grab attention.
there is
I
a
don't know how to
really
explain.
big missed opportunity in not having the original way that codecs are,
Yeah.
where
We could see their face.
we could see their face or we could see their 3D model and then they talk about stupid shit. I would love for them to talk about stupid shit.
But the
I
thing
feel that
is-
in this game you have removed a lot of stupid shit.
Oh yeah. But like also the thing is, like Ocelot's not like whoever is his actor for his motion cap
There we go.
sucks.
He's very
Stiff.
stiff. He's
And
not.
he's not a stiff guy.
No, he's not. He's kind of quick and quippy
Yeah.
in his movements.
So seeing his face literally doing nothing at all times.
Yeah. He's very, like, deadpan, which is weird.
Yeah, like you expect him to like move his eyebrows all the time and
Like-
give it a smoke. So
I can get that right now he's in a very calm position because he's not on the battlefield. He's not trying to suss out people around him. But I'd still like for him to be like when the guy messes up his gun technique, I'd rather want him to do like a quick eyebrow raise look at him.
yeah.
And then, like,
do the
a-
lines
and-
and then like give the gun back and then sew off.
And then show off.
Cause like old ocelots love sewing off too.
Oh yeah.
So why isn't he?
Why would
sewing
why
off?
would he stop showing off?
Yeah. Why is his midlife him not showing off when he at the beginning loved showing off and at the end of his life loved showing off?
Yeah, he loves showing off. He loves showing off so bad. It is every part of him.
Like he does.
He
the
wears
contours.
the fucking boots.
Yeah.
He wears fucking spurs in his adult old man life and in his young boy life. This man is stupid. He should be doing it every time.
I feel like as a motion capture, mocap person didn't want to do the gun tours. Maybe.
Maybe. I know for a fact the thing that should have happened here, like in that scene, regarding back to that scene again. After he has like done it, he should give that guy his gun back, or he should not give that guy his gun back. Twirl it and then shoot like the four fucking things behind him,
Yeah.
and then give it back. And then do it again with his revolver and have them fall down. That technique's more suited towards a revolver. And then show off how much more powerful a revolver is. Revolvers are like the samurai swords of Western world. What?
He's also missing the British.
Yeah.
The weird British accent he has despite being Russian.
His old man voice is frickin' no, because I was doing but Liquid's voice.
Liquid Ocelot. Oh yeah.
Yeah. His old man voice is somewhere around here. Revolver Ocelot. I'll show you.
That still sounds like better Ocelot than the Ocelot we have.
I don't know. I cannot do young boy Ocelot. It's too hard for me. That's just not a voice I can reach.
This Ocelot, the voice is just so bad. For it doesn't match.
It doesn't match.
It
I
doesn't
like Troy
compare with
Baker.
everything.
I know he's a good fucking actor. I just don't think he's really good as Ocelot. I think we should have had like someone who is really good at interpreting old man Ocelot's voice, but make it less raspy.
Yeah. Or just make it raspy.
Or just
you
make it
know?
raspy, yeah.
You know what? I don't care.
Just
I like that voice.
just
so.
give him old man Ocelot voice still.
Yeah, it's a good voice.
It's a good voice. I like it.
Yeah, so like I don't care if it doesn't fit for his age.
I guess we aren't copies of our father after all. Like something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Snake! But those
And
are his more exasperated ones.
yeah. Like my main problems right now is this Ocelot. It doesn't feel like Ocelot.
Ocelot doesn't feel like Ocelot. He does a couple of things that make him feel like Ocelot, but he doesn't have the voice or commitment to make it feel a lot like Ocelot.
Yeah. He hasn't pulled his gun once.
That's really important for him to do, because that
Yeah.
literally proves who he is. Because only he would do something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Hold up while I go look at that old-ass video again of every instance where Ocelot twirls his gun, and actually watch the ending of it, because I never show you the ending. Because it shows a scene in here, and if that scene is not long enough, I'm just like, yeah, I guess it is just sad.
Ocelot's be allowed to pull his guns.
Every time Revolver Ocelot spins a gun in the Metal Gear Solid series, it's like a 7-minute video.
It should be an hour video.
It should be a lot longer.
If the word was correct, it would be a lot longer.
It'd be a lot longer. When is this? Okay. Wow. Oh! Oh, no!
What?
Oh no! The only time he spins his gun in Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, is once.
That is sad.
He does it one time.
This game is a disservice to Ocelot's character. I was so excited to have Ocelot on Mother Base finally. I was so excited. Because like I've been curious about this point. And also I was like, how does he go in a Mother Base? He disappears.
He disappears.
Like I've been questioning.
How does he get on? How does he actually join up?
And it's the answer is no, he just does.
He just does.
Here before you come back.
Yeah, because they'd have been setting up before he got here.
Yeah, it was like, oh, okay. Like those what's I wanted to know most of this game, and you don't give it to me.
Yeah, you just don't do it. It's kind of sad, honestly.
I'm sorry, Shadows. We're post game right now.
We are. We are at
stream.
post game.
Not post game as in we beat the game. We're post.
We're at post stream time.
Yeah.
Of this portion of Metal Gear where we just talk.
We're just talking, and Hunan likes to keep the talk in the VOD because.
Hey, it's kind of important.
Yeah, and plus he likes looking back at my theories.
Yeah. They're fun to see. And for the people out there, it must be fucking wild to be listening to Rika say anything about Metal Gear, because I know you out there. I know you one angry rage viewer.
Yeah.
I've seen you, I am entertained. And thank you for your rage watch. Very good, very good. Plus, if you did decide to go back and watch all the VODs and see Rika talk about everything in the game, isn't that great? Isn't that great that you finally have a full understanding of Rika's reasoning?
Yeah. For not liking Otacon?
Otacon at all?
I mean, he grew on me, but
He's still not very well liked.
yeah.
he got better as time went on, but I feel that his necessariness to the story is less.
Yeah.
Because everything Otacon did in MGS 4 literally could have been done by Sunny.
Yeah.
It could have been done by Sunny, or it could have been done by Naomi. Because apparently Naomi is a fucking genius with nanomachines.
Yeah.
And Sunny
Naomi
is also a
didn't need to
genius.
die.
Yeah, Naomi didn't need to die.
Like that was unnecessary.
It was incredibly unnecessary. It's the same problem, not problem, but the thing that I was thinking of D&D with Rosa when she died.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you didn't need to die. You could have kept trying.
Yeah, not to mention like, oh, my nanomachines you're going to turn off my nanomachines, so I'm gonna die of my cancer anyway. Cancer doesn't progress that fast.
Cancer does not progress that fast. It does not progress that fast unless you've actually given it to yourself on like the last seconds before cancer kills you.
Yeah. So like, I'm just like, what's going on with you, Naomi?
Naomi was dying. She literally killed herself for no reason other than I'm going to kill myself, Otacon, and I'm gonna do it in front of you.
And like, does she have a relationship with Vamp? What?
Yeah, that one doesn't really make sense, honestly. Like Naomi being someone who created Vamp's nanomachines is really weird to try and tie in.
Yeah.
It really doesn't feel correct to have Vamp be a part of MGS4.
It was an excuse to have Raiden in the game.
It was an excuse to have Raiden in the game. It really was.
It was an excuse to have Raiden to have someone to fight.
Yeah.
In the game.
Raiden
Without taking away any spotlight from Snake.
Yeah. Raiden didn't need to be there, but I enjoy his inclusion. Vamp didn't need to be there, but I enjoy his inclusion only because Raiden is fighting him.
Yeah. And also, because I was just saying, like, I don't think Vamp is dead. Like, MGS2 did not convince me Vamp is dead.
Yeah, every time Vamp died in MGS2, it wasn't correct.
Yeah.
Because he proved and proved again, I'm just not going to die. Also, him running on water was never explained.
Yeah.
That one's just literally not explained. Also, him swimming underneath extremely buoyant water.
Yeah.
That one's stupid.
Like, what is Vamp?
What is Vamp?
Like, I figured with nanomachines keeping him alive, but it was also, like, really stupid, because why not give everyone those nanomachines?
Yeah, like, why not make those nanomachines accessible to the public? Because, hey, Naomi, if those nanomachines stopped your cancer from, like, killing you immediately, can you give those out to people, please? That'd be really helpful, Naomi.
And it's not like SOP was gonna destroy all nanomachines, turning that off.
Yeah, especially when we
Like,
learned that
it'll mess with them, but like
it'll mess with the nanomachines that are under control of the military complex, specifically.
Yeah. And Vamp's definitely not.
Yeah. Vamps were not part of the military ones because he was not being affected by them when they were being turned off.
He was shooting himself up for no reason. It's like he doesn't even use the guns.
No.
He uses knives.
He uses knives and he stabs himself.
So he doesn't need SOP.
Yeah.
At all. He doesn't need his ID on it.
No. You don't need ID on knives. Because you can just throw them.
So him being linked to his nanomachines being linked to SOP makes no sense because one, SOP didn't exist. Well, it did.
Yeah, it did.
But it wasn't linked to nanomachines back in MGS2.
Yeah.
It was fingerprint.
Yeah, fingerprint ID.
Yeah, it was just fingerprint ID, not nanomachine. So like his nanomachine's getting updated to be connected to SOP makes no sense. Why
Yeah.
would he do that?
It doesn't make sense for him to do it. But let's see. Like, a lot of this is really dumb stuff. Especially at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Because now we're, like, fucking 40 years in the past. No, 1980, 90, 0, 1. Yeah, well, 30 years, I guess.
Also, why does Naomi care about saving Big Boss?
Why does Naomi care about saving Big Boss at all?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe she's trying to save the man who saved her brother. That's like the loosest connection I can get.
David, yeah. But like, you don't need to save Big Boss to save David.
No, because Gray Fox worked for Big Boss.
Yeah, but he didn't save Gray Fox.
No, he didn't. Child soldier. Gray Fox was a child soldier taken in by John.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't know which John. We're gonna say it's Venom John. Because that one makes more sense.
Yeah, because that one's actually going out, making a name for himself, while the other one is
being secretive and hidden.
Yeah.
He still makes his own base, which is why Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake exists. Which is really stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it makes sense. That's what happens, because it happens.
Saying that Hal ends up becoming a ladies' man in with vengeance, I don't believe it.
Yeah, no.
Like, I don't care how Naomi affected him. He is a buffoon.
He's not a ladies' man. No, it wasn't said that he was a lady. It's that he doesn't get close to women. He has women around him, but he doesn't get close to them.
He gets he won't choose one woman. He won't stay with one.
Oh, no, that's wrong. That should just be wrong.
Yeah, that is wrong.
Yeah, no.
Like Sonny's like he has so many women around him. He won't choose just one.
I can't believe they gave him the harem ending. Kill him.
Yeah. Doesn't suit him.
No.
Don't care how Naomi affected him. How losing his virginity affected him.
Yeah. It should not have affected him like this. Let's see. We're gonna meet Huey. And everyone's gonna have a piece of Huey, because honestly, they need to.
Good. Rip him a new one.
They need to. Unfortunately, we can't kill Huey.
Boo.
Because the sword...
He has to make Hal.
The story is already set in stone.
No paradox.
No paradox gets created here. Because, hey, at least he drowns in a pool.
Yeah. Trying to drown his daughter.
Yep.
Stepdaughter.
Daughter-in-law? I don't know.
Daughter-in-law, yeah.
Stepdaughter? Stepdaughter? Stepdaughter. I guess so. I'm not sure. We know he dies a pitiful death.
Mm-hmm. As deserved.
Actually, Hal did not lose his virginity to Naomi. It was his stepmom.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to think about that.
It was his stepmom. That was the reason why Hal killed himself by accident. Well, Huey killed himself by accident. It's like, wait a minute. That's not how that happened. Why did he kill himself? Oh, yeah. That's why. Oh, Hal. The silly things you do to destroy your family. Not even your fault.
Yeah. We don't even know how old Ahab was at that time.
We don't. We really don't know how old he was at that time. We don't know if he was in high school, or if he was in college, or even younger than that.
It doesn't matter, it was wrong.
Didn't matter, it was wrong.
He was taken advantage of.
He was. But you know, that's a bad thing. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Well, that's that, I guess. That's that for this stream. Where are... Alright then. Let's go raid out. Let's check how long they've been live. Hey, look at that. They haven't been live for very long, so that means I can raid into them. Thank God. You're going over there, everyone.
Go there. Oh, little Lady Red.
Yeah.
I love her.
Oh.
She's nice. She likes skeletons.
That's right, skeletons. And as always, it is a honey raid. And hey, everyone, did you know this is Frederica Rika? Go give her a follow, honestly.
Hi.
Her thing is right on the title. Click it. Go to her channel. Give her 1,000 followers.
Oh, no.
It's funnier. Gets funnier every time. The number only gets closer.
Oh, no.
But hey, thank you all so much for sticking with us live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And to those of you who decided to go back and watch the VOD, I thank you. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey! Thanks. Other than that, I'll be sending you off to Little Lady Red. She's watching TV? I guess?
I guess.
And with that, is there anything you want to say?
Bye-bye. Eat good food, everybody.
Alright then. Bye, everybody. Have a good time. See you later. And then I stop.